Okay. Are you in here still, Sizzlin? Because I want to make sure you're here before I play your first redeem. Because you deserve that. Looks like you're here, so let me say a proper hello to Sizzlin. And I feel like I haven't seen you in here in a while. And it is nice to, if that's the case. And I need Touch Portal to work, and it does. Before I get all this going, let me play this for you. And then play this before sound comes on. Just because you redeemed first there. It can very much be hard to make it to streams, and I appreciate whatever streams you do make.
Suffering here.
Here we are with this.
Do you need help?
Why can't I think of who Ember Lab is?
A spirit guide?
Sequel to Kena? It's a sequel to Kena, Bridge of Spirits.
We've had one of your
Okay,
Cosmora.
that's something there.
Here.
So all that looks real familiar.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember.
And it feels
Dangerous
darker.
corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
I'm ashamed I've not played the first. But this is heavier. Oh boy.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
And no, don't compare this to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in that a major MacGuffin has been broken and has to be restored, among other things. I want to think that combat is more of a major focus this time around compared to the first time. The combat was definitely a thing in the first place, in the first game.
To the present, which must always pass.
The weight of this is a lot to bear.
Regret will bind you. Longing for the past you cannot change.
I could not have more reason to play the first than this here. What a way to open this state of play.
Will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
Man. And that felt Okami-esque.
May you depart in peace.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora. This year, PS5 and PC.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
Kena.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
That's a whole lot there. And look at everyone excited for it. Hello to Zarnathium and hello to Mindy8712. Zarn's happy about the state of play here and then seeing a Kena sequel. Mindy's happy about that as well.
Long ago, in the
Pardon me.
wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the
I still have not gone through Ghost of Tsushima or Yotei.
They were known as the Spider. The Oni,
Why have I not given them the love they deserve?
the Kitsune, and the Snake. Many fought back. Many were cut down.
Feels similar enough to the DLC in Tsushima. The Yotei 6. Actual demons.
Nothing can stop the true warrior from vengeance, not even death.
Legends again. That's alright. March 10th and free for Ghost of Yotei owners.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
I ain't worried about Death Stranding 2.
I can't wait to find out.
I'm not worried about this. This is coming to PC now. Who played either of the Death Strandings and has positive things to think of number 2? Because I honestly don't know what I'm missing. I'd like to be sold on it. If you feel like selling me on it, go ahead and do it. Or who's playing games in ultra wide like this? Someone was wishing for Legends on Yotei. They were hoping for an announcement, but doubted it. It'll be a happy surprise for them then. Pardon me. March 19th, a little after Legends becomes available. What a line, though. Kept you waiting, huh? What a line. And this is for sure a better stream to do than Last of Us.
Bad Robot Games, the game director of
You really don't want me
As
to
a
do The
game
Last of Us
designer,
Part
core
2,
goal of mine has
and I
always been to make game
appreciate your
experiences
concern
offer
for that,
interesting
Tsar, and I
surprises
appreciate
unpredictable
that.
moments that never get old. The result is Forloop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs
Oh,
are ever
yeah.
the same.
I forgot about this.
At the heart of Forloop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location.
Oh
All the various
boy.
enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again.
That's good to
Home
know.
base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides.
They probably
All, of
can't
course,
say
while
Rubik's
avoiding
Cube
slow-moving,
because
lethal laser
copyright.
guns. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
That was a funny enough trailer for Loop. And hello, Infernal Felidae. That was for Loop. This is a state of play.
What's this?
And
That's the Earth.
there's been a demo of this on all the other platforms now for Pragmata.
You really can make everything with Lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh?
I still need to demo
How's it
this.
feeling?
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
This really could be a special game. It really, really could.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, Zarn doesn't have much to think about Pragmata. Totally didn't get into the demo. None of the 3 times he completed it. He ain't worried about April 24th. And you were meaning playing Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei would be better than The Last of Us if we hit $1,000 for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Yeah, that's not
And
good.
speaking of Capcom, and excitement later on this month,
Building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
I went through that a couple of years back, didn't I? Was anyone here when I went through Resident Evil 2 Remake?
You okay?
That's a big thing, and he
What
brings
does
it
Victor
down
want
then? Or for then?
What do you mean?
That's not all we'll
grabbed
see
you
of her,
for a
I'm
reason.
sure.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant.
More Parasite stuff happening there.
We're running out of time.
What? Is he like Cloud infected with something?
The team has settled on a
What's he
person of
infected
interest.
with?
A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
That wasn't Grace, was it? Or was it?
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Oh boy. Now I find myself a little more intrigued than I already have been.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's where it was. That was the Raccoon City Police Department right there.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
That'll be good for Zarnathium.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today. The final
That's more
chapter in
Legacy
the
of
Soul
Kain.
Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps.
All right,
as well as
Sizzlin', you
bonus
go do
features
your
like
thing. Thank you for
character
dropping
skins,
by. We'll see you later.
What do you have to tell me?
lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
What?
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Demo of an unreleased
Legacy of Kain
sequel.
Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
That's not far neither.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
What even is that? Tactical, looks like.
This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
I ain't too worried about that.
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
Whoa.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Can you play past games, or have they ever
Now
come
let's
here?
head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Dead or Alive? Why not Dynasty Warriors?
本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
What you got here? That's still 6. Now there's a last round version of it.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、
I know I didn't
新たな
expect
フォト
this
モードの
though.
追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。
New characters? So many years
発売日
later?
同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
あなたに私は倒せない。
I know I didn't expect this. That'll be in the summer.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングで
Oh, that
こうい
would
った
be
発表
part
で
of
きることを
why.
大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
I want to know about Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. That got pushed back. That's his 4 look there. So they're working on a Dead or
デ
Alive
ッドアライブシ
7.
リーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報をお待ちください。
They went Street Fighter 6 with showing Ryu and Luke, showing Kasumi and Hayabusa. That's the Control sequel, isn't it? Right here. I see that flight and I've seen those colors. Yeah, Control Resonant.
Zoe,
So we got a little gameplay there.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a Resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone.
I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
That wasn't Manhattan in Inception, was it? What city was that?
Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
Like a certain feline named black-clad woman.
Of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
Customizable playstyle is a nice thought.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
I can be enough of a sucker for simple enough action like this.
Almost there, Zoe. What the hell is that thing?
No, that was concerning there, to weave through all those lasers.
I think I hear something. I know where the Resonant is, Zoe.
Oh boy.
Back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
That almost looked like a Game Awards statuette there in a way. And if it was inspired by that, I wouldn't put it past them because Alan Wake 2 was pretty nuts, so from what I hear.
Long ago, you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you Sin. I call you Salvation.
Why does that look a little... I thought that looked familiar. Is that something I should know? I'm not sure. I know it's pretty visceral. I know it's pretty violent. No, I know it's co-op. They're showing us a good number of games here right now in these 30 minutes. But I can't place the name. Is it only 2 players together? Crimson Moon. Okay, this is totally new. I do not know of Crimson Moon. Pretty action-packed, though. Phantom Blade Zero? No. It's the other one. It's the Game Freak game. I forget the name, but this is from Game Freak. Xbox have been featuring this pretty prominently. I forget the name. But that I remember. Giant wolf there. Maybe not giant, but still a wolf. That's what matters. I'm pretty sure I could use this game as well. Zarn lost interest in Dead or Alive with their BS. If it's a normal game last round, he'd get it, or the next one, rather, the new one. But a skimmed down version for $40 to $80 and then charge over $500 to get all the stuff that should have come with it. That's very infuriating. And boy, do I know that feeling, the way they've done it with Dead or Alive 5 and 6 for sure. Did they do it with 4? I don't think they did it with 4. Definitely 5 and 6. A lot of fighting games do that now, but DOA is the worst offender, without question. Beast of Reincarnation. I need to remember that name, and it comes August 4th. And that is adorable. You cannot change my mind.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it
Rayman!
introduced the world to an iconic
That's a Rayman
character.
theme!
Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
I need to get that. I need to get that so much.
This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game,
Damn! I definitely need to get this.
including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype,
What's
restored
that?
for the first time.
A prototype?
Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
I need this.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
I don't know if I want to wait for physical.
Mina the
Mina!
Follower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight.
I need that so bad.
Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island.
Do we have a
Whip
date
into
for it?
oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming.
Like Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of
Mina
Ages.
the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Limited time demo. Oh boy, is it different from what Steam had?
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
That's good looking too.
Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
I ought to play
they will
Neva.
face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations. Neva,
When it was in the
Prologue,
background, it looked a
launches
little like
February
Aracune
19th.
from Blaze Blue. That's soon too.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Too bad for me that it's tactical. I need more action than tactical provides. But Tactics fans have gotten at least 2 things here, including this. Is it tactical or is it just stealth action? I'm not seeing what looks like turns. It's feeling more like stealth action, so it may be down to the one tactics RPG. Than what looked like yokai. Do they not take action unless they're doing it strictly from behind? and a frontal approach will get them killed. That'll be next year. I want to imagine this will be the last game they feature. We're coming up on that 30 minutes. I would imagine this was Chrysal Theater of Idols, but I'm not convinced. The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water.
I know nothing about this.
Born of the goddess. You filthy creatures. Faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Ooh boy. That is no chicken. That's a man chicken who ain't chicken. More of a rooster, really. That's a rooster man. And he can tear through a lot of foes. Feels a little more deliberate than, say, Dynasty Warriors. There's a lot of people to face off against, but it's not in a typical Dynasty Warriors fashion, it feels like. I was just looking at the numbers. There's a monkey, but this ain't Black Myth, let alone Wukong. What a big battle happening out there. I feel like you could almost confuse this for a Black Myth game. Project Windless. That's certainly something. But we're not done.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Funny, I was in a Discord and I was talking about and asking about anti-gravity racers, and they end up showing this. Can this be worth its weight? Can it be worth its salt without being Dune related with salt?
Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Feels like vehicular combat. A little bit. Unarmed vehicular combat. I don't know that I need this at all, though. Oh, Sebulba. I remember his pod racer as clear as day. First light.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
Oh yeah.
I believe that
there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
The service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
I probably really should get first light.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Too bad none of the exclusive outfits are anything based on GoldenEye, but one was a villain there. Was it Jaws? Looked like one was... Maybe not Jaws. I can't think of who that was. So it's going a little longer than 30 minutes.
The game content team within third-party portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the third-party portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before.
Castlevania, Metal Gear, but what else?
Announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
What do you got, Konami? Finally, Master Collection Volume 2. Is it only Guns of the Patriots and Peace Walker?
One last punishment I must endure.
Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Silent Hill and Suikoden are two, and I did not enough say hello to Ericus because you and Fel's names are similar colors. Somehow I missed that, and I missed saying hello like I should have done a while ago.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
I forgot too much about Silent Hill being Konami.
You must drive them out of our
We did get
country
Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered last year.
as our deterrent.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
I feel bad though. We never got any PlayStation Mystical Ninja games. That's Konami. Where's any Mystical Ninja games for us on the PlayStation? Why do we only get any Super Nintendo and then Game Boy and the Nintendo 64 games? Why no PlayStation? To be fair, Metal Gear Solid 4 is pretty big. Then it also comes with Ghost Babel and second soundtrack.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。
I forgot Peace Walker was on the PS3 as well.
伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。
One last
プレイステーション
update.
向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
Why not just go the Twin Snakes or add to the Twin
メタルギアソリッド3
Snakes?
スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
That's 3,
本日
not
アップデート配
Delta.
信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語、メタルギアソリッドデル
There's
タスネークイーター
Delta.
の特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
So there's Metal Gear. Then what? Just a look back at the franchise? No. I can't think of what that is. Oh, playable demo for Darwin's Paradox. A tribute to Snake from an octopus. Tactical octopus action. What is it, Metal Gear Darwin then? It's silly, but it ain't Konami. This isn't Konami, is it? Or is Darwin's Paradox Konami and I don't realize it? Yeah, I see nothing Konami there. This is more up my alley, and a reminder that I've not given the franchise enough love.
Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King of France.
Brand new Castlevania game, not from Koji Igarashi, not Bloodstained, but straight up Castlevania. And which Belmont is this, if not Maria? Isn't there a Maria or Sonia Belmont? There's no Maria Belmont. That's me, Maria, someone else. Is that Sonia Belmont or someone else? Someone new? There's flair in that animation and the art style. There's flair in this.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
Castlevania Belmont's Curse. There's not been a game called Belmont's Curse, has there been?
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。
That's pretty exciting right
キャッスル
there.
バニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで
First.
我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。
I'm glad they reached a lot of players with
パート
that.
ナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。
Oh yeah.
今回のタイトルでは、イビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
This year? We've seen the spirit of Castlevania live in games like Dead by Daylight and Vampire Survivors, among other things.
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
I'd imagine that being another Silent Hill there.
No, this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Is it? That looks like Silent Hill fog there. Is it Silent Hill? We're still on Konami, aren't we?
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
It don't have to be Silent Hill to seem like Silent Hill. That did look like a Game Boy very much.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
It's shaped like it, yeah.
Fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
It's either Silent Hill or a new IP. Oh boy. It is Silent Hill Townfall. And we just got Silent Hill F last year. Now there's another Silent Hill game coming. So its fans are going to be eating well. All this Konami, and I wish there were anything Mystical Ninja.
A world shrouded by lightfall.
Why can't we have anything Mystical Ninja here? I want the silly.
Drops of light that bring death as they fall.
That's not Code Vein. No. That's Code Vein. It's not Konami. That's Bandai Namco. So then what is this? I refuse to accept an ending like this.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
What is this, though?
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
The Lightfall ain't good, but that action is to me. Rev Noir. Interesting. When hope sparks catastrophe. The Lightfall looks nice, but feels like a big problem. It reminds me of Infinite Undiscovery's Lunar Rain.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG で
Brand new from
私自
Konami.
身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開
Why does
発
it
し
seem
た
like
タ
the
イトル
start
となり
was
ます。
familiar?
仲間と
I'm
の
not
出会い、
sure.
成長、そして
I wonder if it was the
JRPG には
Lightfall
大事な
reminding me
心揺
of
さぶられるような
Infinite
展開、
Undiscovery
こちらを
in the
大事に
Xbox
してナラティ
360.
ブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
If that's gonna be a next year game, I won't mind. And of course, no mystical ninja anything from Konami. Of course. This is definitely more than 30 minutes. What do we have here?
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
John Wick. This is John Wick something. It better be Keanu.
Versatile, capable, adaptable.
For the love of all that is holy, that better be Keanu reprising his role. Zarnathium doubts Keanu would turn it down. After all, there was Cyberpunk 2077.
Grounded, stable, constant.
Then he's been doing more voice stuff as it is, whether Duke Kaboom in Toy Story 4 or Shadow in Sonic Movie 3 and Sonic Movie 4. I definitely remember him taking the jacket and deflecting bullets with that. Nicely lined jackets he wears.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
That sounds like him. That does sound like Keanu. That wasn't a pencil, was it? If it was a pencil, that would make a lot of sense. So that's another thing to look into there. And something I think might actually get Dark Phoenix Tori's attention.
Your community outreach liaison.
Zarn wants, Mindy hopes it's good, and I agree with the both of you.
Quiet. Very quiet.
I ain't too worried about Marathon, though.
Early afternoon and last until a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday! This is General Daniel Greed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies? A way out? A way back? Mayday! Mayday! This is Data Green. Tau Ceti. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Embrace. Embrace. Embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I need this.
Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
They sound tired repeating Mayday, and I can't blame them. Open preview weekend server slam to really test the game.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our server slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch.
That's funny.
From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
After what they did to Destiny 2, Ericus isn't interested in Bungie anymore. What did they do? I swear there's been a general bad downward path projection for Destiny 2. But what did they do exactly that made you not trust them anymore?
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months. Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week.
That's a very big deal of a game.
In collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
I want to know if any classic games are coming in.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP.
I'm a little surprised about that.
Can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Tekken 6 is already available, but Tekken Dark Resurrection is Tekken 5.
The PlayStation version of brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
That's the original Time Crisis. They could only do better if they did Project Titan, the exclusive PlayStation 1. That was still something there.
Walk is a cooperative
Time Crisis
about teamwork and talk.
Wow.
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Okay, that music is hypnotic. This is definitely about communication. Big walk.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
In the meantime, I'll also see what Eric has been saying. For him, they removed the content from the game that Eric has paid money for.
Finishing the mission.
Original Game and 2 expansions.
Keeping people safe.
What? Deleted it out of the game effectively. Coming back after a hiatus and all that money paid content was removed, immediately lost interest in business practices. I could not blame you because that sounds horrible.
We're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5.
That way sucks, Syracuse. I am so sorry about that.
Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable.
Unless you're some insane
death
savant.
only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks.
That feels roguelike-ta, not roguelike-ka.
With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
I don't play much in the way of roguelike shooters like this,
An alien device.
but I could. Maybe I should.
By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
Man.
We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Mindy has no business looking at new games considering how much she still has to play, but man, who are you telling? I have no business looking at this with the 800 something I have, but I'm too curious not to. And there looked to be one armor set hearkening to Ghost as well. This is Marvel if there's Shi'ar there.
The air.
Oh, it's Mortal Tokon.
Mother Earth herself senses the.
And now we hear Storm in English. We're hearing the game in English now.
We still have to see it.
So who will be voicing people?
Unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm.
Hadn't heard of Mara Juno,
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
but I feel her storm. Is that Dagger?
Limbo is waiting, and I'm
No, it's magic.
starving for your soul.
That's all right.
To end this.
I've got this one.
There's the beautiful Wolverine there. Steve Bloom at it again. And Wolverine hadn't been revealed until now, had he? This is brand new. These are new characters here, and Wolverine looks pretty cool. Who's that if not Mantis? I don't think it's Mantis.
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
I don't know of Danger.
Prepare to be disassembled.
Disassembled, oh damn.
Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
Unbreakable X-Men.
We are stronger together.
Are there more exclusive ultimate attacks with a team like that? August 6th. And then some classic costumes. Oh boy. That's more than something there.
してしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと、本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed Unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
Oh man.
大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど、多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
I don't know about magic.
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
He better have a little less HP to compensate for his armor.
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね、武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
So she trained X-Men. I wonder if that's Roger Craig Smith or not. I swear he had been Captain America, or I might have him confused with someone else.
2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
20 characters come August 6th.
Check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Nice tank on that guy too, or nice t-shirt. Nice t-shirt. Go ahead, ArcSys. Go ahead, Arc System Works. Sarnathium needs to change his underwear because he loves magic in Midnight Suns. Is this God of War related? Because the colors sure are. Those are very God of War colors, and there's... Oh yeah. A new collection of God of War games? Will they be coming to PC as well?
Your son has returned.
God of War Trilogy. Oh, Dark Phoenix Tori and remake, even bigger.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the
TC Carson, not TK Carter.
Starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that,
he's got a sultry voice.
Greek Trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go.
Dark Phoenix Tori and Dawn of Darkin absolutely need to know about this. Mindy will buy this today. And hello to Grimoire Hurst. Am I happy? I'm very impressed with various things going on here. And now we got a 2D thing here. I saw the pixels, but still.
I was a Spartan.
Oh man, going even earlier than before Chains of Olympus.
Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack!
He's human here.
Never left behind! Always united!
The legendary saga of gods and monsters.
Oh no, he's still a demigod, isn't he? I don't know, he just feels more human than he did.
Begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
God of War, Sons of Sparta. That's a Lambda there, not Omega. And that'll be happening this year. No, it won't.
Is only the beginning.
I thought that right before they crashed into it. Oh, God. This was a pretty loaded state of play here. Pretty loaded. Oh, Mina. I want so much for Mina the Hollower to succeed. If it sells enough, Yacht Club Games can stay in operation. But who knew there'd be a new Dead or Alive after all? Look at everything they showed here. And there was plenty of it. What a way to start with Kena, though. I did not take notes like I should have, so I need to go back through and see dates for all this stuff. And Minnie needs to buy Sons of Sparta right the hell now, I hear. So let me go back through this and look at all the dates and everything and see what really appealed to me personally, while keeping in mind wanting to know what appealed to you all. Because there has been a lot in this hour. So now I'll go back through this and I'll look for dates of things. And I know offhand for sure one thing that we don't have that I'm not happy about, which is to be entirely expected, but I still feel bad about it. With all the Konami stuff that we got shown, none of it was Mystical Ninja. That's been a niche franchise in the first place. We got very few games. We got 4 out of I don't know how many Mystical Ninja games are available. And of course, we're not getting a Ganbare Goemon / Mystical Ninja collection like Japan is. Of course not. But let me get notes on these games that had gotten announcements. I can full screen this as it is and show it again. But what are you all excited about? Because I feel like there's plenty to be excited for. So let me get notes in here about all this. This was the opener for this state of play. And Zarnathium and I agree, a pretty big one. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 years back or something, but we got Kena Bridge of Spirits. And that was quite a game there. I've not played it, but it sure looked like something. And this looks more intense. Kena Scars of Cosmora here. And it's coming this year. We don't know exactly when, but it is happening. And it's going to be heavier than what Bridge of Spirits was or what I perceived it to be. All of this made Mindy's Thursday, and how indeed, and how. All right, so that's the first thing that matter, PS5 and PC. Now, while it's not enough for me, I'm still going to make a note of it because it's still worth looking into. Ghost of Yotei Legends, coming March 10th. Free for the Ghost of Yotei owners, which makes a whole lot of sense. Mindy's happy that a lot of this is for this year. Now, I ain't worried about Death Stranding 2 hitting PC. That is not a big deal to me whatsoever. But I don't know who's into Death Stranding. And for those who are, this will be a big deal, especially if you don't want PS5. It'll be available March 19th on PC. I think I missed that there are some features that'll probably be available on PS5 as well, if I had to guess. I can't think. There's DualSense controller support for this. And upscaling and frame generation. I don't know that that's hitting PS5, though. Now, 4Loop has my attention. I don't play enough multiplayer things like 4Loop here. It made me think of, I really probably ought to get Arc Raiders on the next sale. But I'd like to think that 4Loop will be a bit more on the action-y side. But I'm curious enough about 4Loop. It feels like it'd be fun. But I didn't see anything about a date. Maybe there's not one. Maybe it'll just be this year. I hope it's this year. I don't know. What really appeals to Ericus from this state of play are Castlevania Belmont's Curse and Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Special mention, the Crimson Moon, for piquing his interest. All very agreeable there, Ericus. But when am I going to share with you all my experiences with a demo of Pragmata? When? I need to put this in my own phone calendar and get me reminded of this for a month. But when am I going to demo this and share my own opinions about this with you all? And I can promise, while I'm not 100%, I want to think that Uncle Shaq and I are going to get this day one. And I can promise I will be streaming Resident Evil Requiem. I have managed to find a way through Resident Evil Village, and while it should have happened sooner, I did brave Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. We all got to share that together. And with everything they've been telling us in every trailer, every new update for Resident Evil Requiem, I did not watch an exclusive Capcom event focused on this game. I may not have to, but with all that they've been talking about regarding Requiem, my curiosity has been more and more piqued. I feel obligation and my own sense of desire to go through Requiem. So if you don't want to go through this yourself, if you yourself have any worries or fears, or you don't think you can handle Resident Evil, whether first person or third person, and I know first person is definitely an issue for me, I'll be going through it with you. We will tackle it together. And it'll be in third person. I don't need my horror as much as my action. that third person action will definitely be a thing. I got you. Zarn thought about getting Arc Raiders on a sale, but looked into Griefers and stuff and decided upon nope. Not as bad at first, but now the punks are coming in more now. I thought I heard there might be some PvP focused event on the way, but I definitely heard there's going to be more of a comfort for the more PvE focused people. And I totally understand your concerns with that, Zarn. I am PvE myself with that. Now, I know this isn't enough for me, but it is well worth mentioning Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. Definitely worth mentioning. And was there a date for it, or is it just that pre-orders are available for it? March 3rd. That's more than all right. I'm not going to mention this here. This does not concern me. But we will go through the date for Brigandine Abyss. We only have this year. And I know there are fans of tactical RPGs here, so you deserve to know this and see this. It's coming to PS5 this year. Oh boy, Dead or Alive 6 last round. I question it. I question it. I question it. Should I even? Should I even? And then we got a brand new Dead or Alive on the way. The way the camera didn't zoom in on her face, might that be not Kasumi? Could they be pulling an RGG studio and giving us someone that looks familiar, but is someone else entirely? Because that ain't Sarah Bryant in the new Virtua Fighter project. That's Stella. But we do have Akira Yuki. In the same vein here, they were so fast on that. That's Ryu Hayabusa right there. But that may or may not be Kasumi. That could be someone else. That hair was not looking very orange. It looks more brunette. All right. And the way her arm was covering her face, Koei Tecmo knew exactly what they were doing. Let's confirm this with the slowest speed we can put on here. But it looked like she was deftly, artistically, and very knowingly covering her face as she was doing her kick. So I'm less led to believe that that's Kasumi. I'm not willing to think anymore that that's Kasumi. But that is definitely Ryu Hayabusa there. Yeah, cover her face like we don't know that they're trying to conceal the identity if it's Kasumi or not. Oh, so deliberate. And oh, so new Virtua Fighter project coded right there. Let's see that again, because they definitely were deliberate in the concealment. Hey, Uncommon, when are you going to go through Ninja Gaiden 4? I have no idea. I've gone through the first 3 last year for intent of being ready for 4. Why haven't I? Look at the way she covered her face. And then the guarding. We don't see the eyes. For all I know, that orange may have been from the glow of the attack she blocked and not from her hair. For all I know. But I keep thinking that hair is more blonde or brown than orange. Then we got all that light there. That really doesn't feel as orange as it does brown there. Man, oh man, oh man. But why, oh why? But am I going to get the new Virtual Fighter project, though? That's what I'm wondering. Now, I really ought to play the first Control as it is. I really ought to play the first Control. So, Resonant is this year. Grimoire says I should consider Dead or Alive only if I dress as Terry. Dead or Alive or Virtual Fighter Project. Only if I dress as Terry, who doesn't have involvement with either of those franchises normally. But my Shiranui and Kula Diamond have been in Dead or Alive 5 and 6. So there is that. They could put Terry in, but I want Kyo Kusanagi to have some love. Terry's been having a lot of love in the past couple of years. He's been in Fighting EX Layer. He's been in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He's an official Street Fighter character, him and Mai, in Street Fighter 6. They've come back in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. I need some Kyo Kusanagi love now. That's been more of my boy than Terry, and Terry's my boy too. But I need some Kyo Kusanagi up in this piece now. And if they got Mai and Kula in Dead or Alive, they could put Kyo in Dead or Alive. They could. Now, before I answer that question, let me go back and read up on what Zarnathian's been saying. Stories like a person coming up to a spot to gather loot, and there are a person or two there. They say, "Don't shoot, I am friendly." When the person starts to head out, the friendly people shoot him in the back. That is absolutely infuriating, and I hate that so much. On the one hand, I'd like to think if I hear of this, if someone says they're friendly, maybe I'll pick up the gear and stay facing them until I can have my back to where I'm backing up and I see a wall or a corner to turn to. If their stuff doesn't take me out in 1 or 3 hits, I would clap back, then go find some cover. Hopefully they wouldn't follow me, but knowing them and what they would intend on, they probably should. But that is extremely infuriating right there, Zarn, and I hate that someone suffered that, and I would totally understand your fury or your distrust in a game like that. I totally get that. That would put Zarn in a state of mind he doesn't need to get into. Say they're friendly and shoot them anyway, just to be safe. That level of distrust is not what anyone needs to suffer. And unfortunately, in a game like Arc Raiders, there's no moderation for something like that. So I would totally understand the distrust. I would feel that same way. But Grem wants to know if we can talk about how good of a title City of the Wolves even is. Are we talking title as in the name Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, or the game itself? Because the game itself, I've still had conflict in touching. I bought the game on sale and not day one, so that means I won't have his real bout look. I will not have Terry's iconic look with a real bout Fatal Fury hat. But I've still not felt comfortable in touching the game. All because of the money that owns the publicly traded SNK. I feel like I should feel bad about that because I would play the game. I need to go through the story. I need to know, especially after all these years, having gone through the whole story or getting the true ending of Rock in Garou, Mark of the Wolves, because for the true ending, you've got to play out your butt and beat Grant with enough high rankings to be able to face off against Kine Heinlein to get the real ending. Real ending that has been long available through various videos and websites like VG Museum to have endings of characters and games like that. But I wanted to feel it for myself, and I did. So I have all the reason, story-wise, to touch City of the Wolves. It being a fighting game is enough reason. But the money behind City of the Wolves, it's not Salvatore Ganacci. That's still a question mark, but he ain't bad people like I've heard Cristiano Rolando be. But it ain't them. It's the money behind SNK that keeps me from touching it. But I still have reason to touch it. So I feel bad. I can't easily speak on how good a title City of the Wolves is. Grimoire, have you been playing the game? Do you have it, and have you been playing it and customizing your characters how you want? Because I would be more than willing to hear from you about all that. And I will remind people, there's an anime, Campfire Cooking in Another World with my absurd skill. There's a big wolf character by the name of by the nickname of Fell. And I call Infernal Felidae Fell at times, as you might hear. The English voice of Fell is the English voice of Kevin Ryan in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And that's just hilarious to me. And I joke that because of that connection, Infernal Felidae has no choice but to play Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Also, wolves! So why not? But I'm getting ahead of myself here. Now, other games to bring up that deserve mention. Like a similar special mention to Crimson Moon from me. That'll be this year. Then Beast of Reincarnation, August 4th. Not best, Beast. My word tracing is not knowing how to spell Beast of Reincarnation until now, until I say something. So that'll be August 4th. If only there'd be a demo sometime. But it doesn't have to be. I'd rather there be. Now, this was a huge deal to me. Tomorrow. And I ain't got the money for it right now. But that's kind of huge here. Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. I don't mind that that's just the first game. In fact, I'm going to go see if it's a cheap game like it deserves to be. Not cheap as in low effort. Cheap as in doesn't cost much and is beyond affordable. God of War, Sons of Sparta is only $30, so that's very affordable right now. It is not a full-priced game. So that's exciting right there. Now, where's Rayman? Why can't there be a whole lot of games on one page on the PlayStation Store website? And why are there various 6, 7 games? You know that's bound to be just bloatware. I'm curious about Stunt Race, but I must focus. Focus, focus, focus. Look for Rayman 30th Edition. Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma hitting PlayStation soon. Oh, and that's this week's Arcade Archives game. But why don't I see it? Is it not on the store yet then? I gotta search it by name. Because they got Sons of Sparta there. But they don't have mentioned, when you look in the browse section and sort it by the new releases, they don't have Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. So I'll just search Rayman. Announced. So they don't have a price for it yet. What up? Why no price? And I'll tell you the 5 versions of Rayman that are available while I'm here. MS-DOS. The, to me, iconic and first one I ever played, PlayStation. Atari Jaguar. Game Boy Color. And Game Boy Advance. Those are the 5 versions of Rayman you'll get to play on the Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. It don't need to be full price like I swear Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is. Let me check that on Steam real quick. Oh no, that ain't full price. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is $50, so that's $20 below your standard price. I almost think with all the versions of the games in that may more warrant the price. I want to think this should be $30 or $40. $30 or $40, I will entirely agree with that price for Rayman 30th Edition. $50, maybe it makes sense with Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection because you got a lot of versions of mainly 3 games, and then you've got a few other one-offs. So I could see that being $50. I'm just glad it ain't $70. Rayman Legends kind of haunts Mindy. Why does it haunt you? Because if it's of a not finished nature, Rayman Origins haunts me as well. Mindy's been adding money to PSN wallet for games for the past few months. It's a bit of a game savings account for you then. And it feels like it's paying off in dividends after what we've been seeing today. Now, this is very important to me here. Mina the Hollower will be coming out this spring if everything goes right. It was supposed to be Halloween or the day before last year, but unfortunate things happened that pushed it back. And an exclusive demo will be available tomorrow. I need Uncle Shaq to play this demo. I need him to so much. For anyone interested in this game, I need you to demo this tomorrow. I wonder if this is different from the demo that was available on Steam Next Fest. And if it is, considering exclusive demo, let me see that here because it does say exclusive PS5 demo. I would love for that to be different than what Steam gave me. I would love for that to be different. Now, I'm not going to mention Neva Prologue. It's not enough. Nor Yako Shinobi Ops. Forget about that to me. Now, I am curious enough about Project Windless. I think that's only in development. Rooster Man. I ain't worried about Galactic Racer, but I do have more curiosity about First Light. One new weapon skin. All I want to know is that new weapon skin, is that the Walthier PPK, or is it not? I don't think it is. All I know is, by name, I more care about Walthier PPK over AK-47. Walthier PPK feels more my speed. If anything, it being a handgun instead of a rifle is also nice, although rifles are cool, but there's so much control in a handgun. Now, that exclusive outfit on the left there, was that not a villain from some Bond movie? And was that not a thing in GoldenEye? Why do I think it's Odd Job and I feel wrong about that? I'm going to look that up now. It's not Odd Job. He's got, last I checked, he's got a hat that can kill, though. I swear that's what inspired Kung Lao's hat in Mortal Kombat 2. Throwable hat, inspired by Odd Job. That inspired Kung Lao. So what? Can the hat do anything about that? Or can the hat do anything? Does it strike or does it kill or what? I don't know. It is a Razor Edge bowler hat. Never mind, yeah. It is Razor Edge, just like Kung Lao's. So that's even more so after all. I couldn't have been sure. I hadn't looked that up in a while. Then Konami gave us some things. I don't know that I feel like mentioning Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 Master Collection. That's not enough for me. But this, that needs every mention. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Not Castlevania 2, Simon's Curse. And that'll be next year. Or is that this year? That's this year. I read that wrong. That's this year. Yeah, that's this year. I didn't need to worry you. Belmont's Curse is coming out this year, and that's going to be exciting. But it can't just be for PlayStation 5. It's got to be available everywhere else. It must be. It has to be. Yep. It'll hit at least Steam, so I know I can tell Dark Phoenix Tori and Dawn of Darken about this. It's not exclusive. I'm not mentioning Silent Hill Townfall, but there's that F again. But it's still something well worth thinking about for the fans. Now, for me, Rev Noir. That's worth mentioning. Then a new John Wick game. Not John Wick Hex or anything, but a legitimate John Wick game. Looks like and sounds like... I need you all to notice something, because I noticed it the first time, I just didn't comment on it. But I want you to notice something here. That is capturing Keanu Reeves' mouth there. The way his teeth are there, that's how Keanu Reeves' mouth is. So that's extremely accurate right there. Extremely. I hope that's not just PS5. Now, I am curious, and I may be a little tempted to get the PSP Tekken 6 now, seeing Dark Resurrection here. And actually, there is something to mention for anyone who didn't know, because this didn't hit PS2, but Lily de Rochefort and Sergei Dragunov, they debuted in Dark Resurrection. They debuted in the Dark Resurrection update of Tekken 5. So that's a pretty big deal for fans of them. So showing them here makes a lot of sense. and that'll be March here on the Classics catalog. And I sure hope that you can buy it standalone. But this is way more vital to me to standalone buy. Look, I enjoy Tekken, don't get me wrong. Tekken is worthwhile. But this is insane here. Now, I know they've come home in all kinds of ways, and I know there's been GunCon controllers to really bring that experience home. I know last year there's been a new GunCon style controller to play various games on your modern monitors here, and they include Time Crisis Project Titan as well, and Point Blank last I checked. If you invested in them when they were a thing, you saved money. If you were to buy them now, I'm sure that's going to cost a good bit of money, and that's going to be a problem for me. But still, Time Crisis coming to PlayStation Classics catalog. That's huge to me. And using the gyroscope to aim. So you move your controller around to aim on screen. You can do that with House of the Dead Remake on PlayStation 5. I want to believe you'd be able to do that with House of the Dead 2 Remake as well. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to do that. That's pretty huge to me personally there. I don't think I'm worried about time or Big Walk. Saros, though, definitely worth stuff. But I need people to know that that's roguelite, not roguelike. Roguelite TE, not roguelike KE. Because death is not the end, and you have permanent progression. That makes a major difference between roguelike and roguelite. When it's roguelike, you lose everything and you got to start all the way from scratch. Roguelite, you have ways to start your run back in new ways. I'm just glad that we got English voices here. No, I'm not just glad. We got more than English voices. We got a team of X-Men, and we've got what feels like a mechanic that really rewards team synergy if you so choose to use it. And it looks like there's going to be 5 such teams when the game launches August 6th. And then what a thing here. God of War Trilogy. We don't know when it's happening, only that it is. And then this is available today. That took a good bit of time, but I'm glad to have gone through it to review what all PlayStation had to share with us. Because they had a lot to share with us. And let me narrow this down here. And there ain't nothing about God of War Sons of Sparta on Steam. But there is a sale for God of War Ragnarok. So now I can review everything that mattered to me, and usually at pretty high levels from this state of play. Kena, Scars of Cosmora this year. I'll mention Yotei Legends on March 10th. For Loop. I'll mention Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered March 3rd. How am I going to feel about Dead or Alive 6 Last Round and a new Dead or Alive? Do I need them? Because I don't play a lot of Dead or Alive. Control Resonance this year tells me that I should have played Control a long time ago. Crimson Moon sure looks like something. Beast of Reincarnation is definitely something August 4th. Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition is tomorrow, and I need that. Mina the Hollower will be coming in spring, and I need that. An exclusive PS5 demo tomorrow. Project Windless is very curious and very actiony. I could use that. 007 First Light, May 2nd, which I swear that date's been known. But I think I'm more into it than I have been. Castlevania, Belmont's Curse this year. Need. Rev Noir. I want to believe in it. John Wick game looks like a need as well. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, March this year. I could use that. Time Crisis in May. Need. Saros, I definitely need, and I forget the date, but I swear it's August. Let me go back and, uh-oh. Did I move the window here? I think I moved the window. No, I didn't move it. Cool. I'm glad I didn't move it. But yeah, I forget when Saros comes out. Which means I gotta go back a little bit to double check that. April 30th. That's really not far. And that's been long known. In the God of War or Mortal Tokon Fighting Souls, August 6th. God of War trilogy is happening sometime. And then God of War Sons of Sparta is now. So there's been a lot of stuff. It's been quite the hour. I can tell you that. The biggest game for Zarn this year is one not featured in the State of Play. It has the word Crimson, but it ain't Crimson Moon. Crimson Desert has a lot of Zarnathium's attention, and it deserves to have his attention, and I hope it's everything Zarnathium wants and more. Here's the hoping. And once again, it's been 2 hours and no gameplay. And I'm okay with that because we've had an hour of a lot of video game news. And I'm real happy to have all that video game news. I'm just happy that I was here in time for the State of Play to share it all with you live. But if you know me as well as you think you do, and more than a few of you probably do, why do I have to be delayed on this playing here? If you know me, you know that we've got to have some gameplay in. And there's even more to do in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So stretch, believe yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do a lot of hard work. I know it ain't the beginning of the stream, but I still feel like saying congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I feel way more energized than ever after having gotten some real food inside me. I had just enough to hold me over for that state of play and then an hour afterwards. But now I got some real food in me and I got some real energy. And I'm gonna need that because Zelda unlocked her champion's power of light. And now there's a whole lot of stuff to do in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And come to think, I really want to say hello to everyone who's still in chat who we have been talking in chat, so that I know that you've been greeted the way you were supposed to. I managed to get Sizzlin his greeting before he left, I know. But what about who's still here now? Because I know there's at least one for sure. I'm changing the category, and then on vertical, I'm changing the banner. Before I do too much else, I want to make sure it's known what we're getting into and that I'm not lying about it. Which means I can also show the game name here as well. So let me finally properly say hello to Zarnathium here, because I know I've needed to say hello to you for a long time, especially in this way. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. What a state of play and what a lot of stuff. There was Koei Tecmo there, but definitely not any Hyrule anything. I feel bad we got no update for Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered, though. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. All I know is it got pushed back from its, last I checked, March release. But we have no info on a new date. I would rather have had news of that over anything Dead or Alive. But I'm not going to say new Dead or Alive isn't surprising, because it was. And Zarn tells me the title is State of Play above the category. So that tells me I should be asking what excited you about the State of Play. That did need to change. If anything, I'm more glad I got the category changed, but I am glad that that was pointed out. I don't think the title has to change necessarily, but I guess I could. I don't think the title needed to change as much as the category, but it's still worth pointing out. Now let me get this in here. Oh shoot, I got the thing, the audio still happening here. The monitor mute output, or monitor only. I was wondering why I heard that louder and it came to me, and I'm glad I fixed that before we got too deep into this. Now that may as well be twilight, but I kind of wish it were dawn or midday. With the most recent story we've seen, shadows broke way to bright sunlight. Now that Zelda is more resolute than ever. Of course, we gotta get these amiibo scanned, like Link from Breath of the Wild. Now there's at least a powerful weapon there in the Dragon Bone Moblin Spear. I can't get myself to care to spear much though. especially while I'm working on the Master Sword. And here's Zelda from Breath of the Wild. She wasn't doing much in Breath of the Wild, and she wasn't around for much of Breath of the Wild, but she's doing way more work here in Age of Calamity. I'm at least glad that's an overclock unit instead of just a power unit, and instead of the level 1 as well. But now I wonder, should I be using that as much, or should I stick with the light arrow stuff? And then Link with Hood on horse that is not Epona. Get a few big hearty radishes, I can appreciate that. Then my favorite Ocarina of Time adult Link. The Weak Soldier's Broadsword. Although it's experience boost, so that's good. That would really help the Master Sword. And then Twilight Princess, Smash 4 Link. 5 amiibo per 24-hour period. And now we can get into the game. Zarn just wanted to make sure the title was what I wanted. I could put how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop if it would fit. I mean, now that you put the idea in my head. Oh dear. But I gotta format this right. There is absolutely no reason for the title to be what it is now. And unless a lot of people have complaints about it, I'm not changing it. If there are complaints, I'll look into changing it, but if not, then I ain't changing. I was tempted. Someone said I could put it there if it would fit. If that's what I wanted. It's funny, so I'm doing it. It fits. All that is 105 characters out of 140. And then sometimes that question can still be relevant. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Crunch! The world may never know. I like the longer version of that commercial where that voice is deeper. That always felt right. And I did not realize T.C. Carson had such a velvety voice. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna power up these. Bow of Light, Sacred Bow, Sealing Bow. Maybe it is Bow of Light. I don't know. I need to get new weapons to see what her best is. I feel like it's meant to be Sacred Bow based on the description. Prepared for Zelda when fully awoken to her power, mimicking the royal family's emblem, and imbues arrows with a sealing power. So I would think tier 1 would be Sacred Bow, and tier 2 would be Sealing Bow, strengthened with the sealing power, harmonizing with the light and enabling the user to efficiently wield its power. Then, the Bow of Light. Zelda created this for the Battle of Ganon. When wielded, fires pure light strong enough to oppose the Calamity. I would like to think this is tier 3. And yet it's weaker than this. So I'll hold off. But I ain't got nothing real to sell. I could sell these, though. That'll be enough to make room for all that stuff. And like I said, there's a whole lot of stuff that showed up after the previous story mission. And I mean a lot. I wish I could have the heart to count how many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2. 42 side things to do. And there's no imagination I can get all that done in one stream. But a lot of it is fetch quests. Like, it takes 2. Holy cow, I need a lot of coarser bee honey for that one. I can at least buy a little here. Only 3? And they 36 rupees. And there's nowhere to get more coarser bee honey. I must have been using it too much then. Holy cow. But I can address a wedding worry. A stable owner shut down his stable because of wedding, or a galloping case of jitters about it all. So need to calm him down with cool Saflina, warm Saflina, and electric Saflina, and Bokoblin and Guardian trophies.
Beautiful work.
So a merchant shows up here, and we get Akala buns. The field herb's soothing nature calmed him down, and he reopened his stable. Why are Akala buns like pixelated frogs? Why is that? Crunchy outside, soft inside. A specialty of East Akala stable. These buns won't keep long. What up, though? But there's no one there at the stable right now. And there's Coarser Bee Bunny, or Coarser Bee Honey to be one there. Then let me look at this here. Upgrading the detector to show chests on the minimap. That is absolutely beyond vital right now. So where can I get me some Volt Fruits then? I don't want to have to go into battles for them, but I may not have much choice. If I remember using up any of that stuff, then I can't do any quests involving that. I can do this, though. Joint training with the Rito. They've asked to help train for the battle against Calamity Ganon. So we need some materials to make sure it goes smooth. Ruby, Opal, and Keys trophies.
I've done it.
She is a lot more serious now, for sure. They got plenty of resources and their training succeeded wonderfully. And they committed to providing additional help with the new Bow of Light combo. Level 3 Gratefulness. A lot of Tabantha wheat, goat butter, and armored porgies. Gotta love that. Those were monster things and none of them there for research materials. She spent all day and night working in her study, yearning for certain hard-to-find research samples, so says her waiting maid. Bokoblin guts, Moblin guts, Lionel guts, Molduga guts, and Hinox guts, of which I have plenty of each.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
Listen to how serious she is. With those rare monster parts on hand, her research progressed a lot. Who knew that such dangerous materials would turn out to be so useful and give her 2 bonus hearts because of that? And that just relit up. Yeah, that relit up here. Now, Eternal Blooms. Oh no, that's using those dragonflies, those warm darners. So, warm darner. I have 38. I need a total of 40, which means I only need 2 more. Let me go see if I can find a shop that sells them. I only need 2 warm darners. Where can you be? Warm darner, warm darner, warm darner. Plenty of stables aren't around right now, though. Oh, that ain't a warm darner. Darn it. Ugh. I can't be bothered with that right now, even if it boosts her Muso gauge. But I should have been looking at Floria bridge protection. Travelers aren't going to go across because Farosh flies through every now and then. The electric dragon. Need supplies that'll keep travelers safe on the bridge crossing. Electric Keese wings, yellow Lizalfo's tails, yellow choo-choo jellies, and Keese and Wizrobe trophies. Let's make them feel all comfortable.
Impressive.
With all that, Floria Bridge is safer to cross, and merchants can roam across Eastern Hyrule more freely, giving us a discount by 10%. So I'm glad about all that. All I need is the rice there for fine bites from Lurelin Village. A fisherman born there wants to let us learn the signature dish, but we need one more, or he needs one more ingredient. Hylian rice. We got that in droves. Amazing. Listen to Hestu there. Fisherman grilled the rice, then rolled it up in steaming, the fisherman grilled the fish, then rolled it up in steaming Hylian rice. Clever little recipe and great big flavor. Rice balls, seafood rice balls. Stuffed with aromatic seafood, the flavor can vary by ingredients, but never disappoints. Big Sheikah rune damage increase. I have to wonder if that would apply to the Sheikah slate that Zelda could use. I wonder. Then there's a question mark for Hestu there. That's more experience earned from enemies. That's kind of a huge deal. Maybe I should be looking more at the universal stuff right now. There ain't too much universal stuff left, but that's the thing. Now what do I need for better rust busting? A few more Octoroks. I'm probably going to go to that skirmish down there, especially if that also has stuff. I'd love for it to. I'd love for Octoroks to be there. I don't think they are, though. No, just battlefield-specific Volt Fruits. But I think I will work on eager learners in Hateno Village. Amateur ecologists meet there, so we could bring them some specimens quenching their thirst for knowledge. Tireless Frog, Big Hardy Radish, Hardy Truffles, Mighty Bananas, and Lizalfo's trophies.
Bravo! Superb!
They were fascinated by all those things, and found their enthusiasm for learning utterly infectious. That's why our experience goes up by 5% from here on. I can love that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Master Koga is with us now, and I can really not believe it. But it's true. Then time for an upgrade. An offer of help from the finest blacksmith in the kingdom. She can upgrade armor for the bells ahead with some monster parts, Moblin Horns, Moblin Fangs, Lionel Hoofs, and Stone Talus Trophy.
Well done, my friend.
Armor is reinforced. May not look different, but it's easier to move around in and more resistant to incoming attacks. Topaz earrings for Link to wear. made with lightning harnessing topaz and gives them a distinctive flash. I need so much honey. Then I need some Volt fruits. But then, where should I go for those Volt fruits? Where, oh where? I think I am just gonna go here because I see that so clearly. And at least Master... Where is he? Oh, can't play as Urbosa. That's for this, though. At least Master Koga is up to snuff. But I still don't feel like using him at the moment. Let's go Mipha.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
But I need battlefield material things. Like that. Need to really up the battlefield specific material drop rate right now. More and more recipes though. Is there not a recipe for battlefield specific? Maybe there's not, like I thought there was. A material drop rate though. Okay. We'll get these in then.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
Material drop rate, then battlefield specific material drop rate. I gotta get some stuff, I really do. I can hardly believe a new Dead or Alive is happening. But it is. So let me go. Not necessarily fight them. I don't see any boxes at the moment, so I'll have to bring them down. All that is nice, though. I wanted to show up here. That's a whole lot of nice hitting there. I almost wonder if I should have done this on hard difficulty. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right now, though. Getting palm fruit, but no Volt fruit. I need Volt fruit, though. Well, there she is. There's a Volt fruit. Let me get that fountain up. Even if I keep getting hit, it's no biggie. I ain't overly worried. We're getting Volt fruits now. And we're laying into the Gerudo captain here. What an airborne drill here. Alright, there she goes. And I had to get away from that at the moment. Almost. But then we have it there. Okie dokie, there's another one down. We're getting Volt fruit. And I need more and more Volt fruit. I wanted to flurry rush that, but that wasn't happening at the moment. But we'll get that weak point smash in anyway. Now, where's any more Volt Fruits? I need them, I need them, I need them. There's more. Now I'm getting plenty. How about all them strikes? But it's too bad those weren't counting as air strikes. Okay, there's the weak point. And then one more, or both. I don't want to defeat her just yet, though. Yeah, I don't want to defeat her just yet. Or is it that she runs off and then she comes back? I think that's what happens, but I don't remember. Regarding Dead or Alive, Zarn hopes they drop the greed. And if they do, he'll get it for that reason alone. I'm worried and convinced that's not going to happen. But if they lessen it, that's going to be a step in the right direction. I think she is the last, actually. She was the last. I don't have enough Volt Fruits, though. Perhaps I should stand back and let you take the reins, eh, Mipha? I need more Volt Fruit than that, but if I could buy the rest, that'd be beautiful. We got a rusty halberd there. We got 10 of these, which means I'm one short of another 10. I need 11. If they're going to give a small portion and charge hundreds for the rest of the game, though, I think they still charge hundreds for DOA 6 last round. All I need is the characters. If I get the characters, that'll be enough for me. Now, are there Volt Fruits to buy? Yes. But only 10. I need one more. But I do need to buy a lot of Courser Bee honey. Ugh. Not enough for nothing. I'll do this on hard mode now. Do I need to do that? Yeah. I'll do that again.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
I don't even need that much, but I'm doing it anyway. At least I know I can just focus on the officers. That's fine enough to me. There's so much work to be done to get all stronger. So we'll just keep striking like this. I'm glad to be getting a good number of strikes in as it is. I wanted to get more Flurry Rush going in, but I don't see it happening at the moment. And that ain't enough strike there, like that is. And I was gonna say I don't need a weak point smash. We already good there now. There's a Flurry Rush. Now we can upgrade the detector. Now that is very vital. I need that so much. Then another Flurry Rush. Always beautiful. They may as well be training Link, really. Captain's all over the place, and I don't mind it. Look at all them hits there. I need those hits. Give me them hits. And then comes another Gerudo Captain. I am okay with that. Get them both sucked in, but the other Gerudo Captain won't be hurt nearly as bad. So that feels bad there. In other Dynasty Warrior, or in other Warriors games, if there's something akin to a weak point smash, and enemies are caught in the crossfire, they will get hurt just as badly. But that ain't happening here. That's 4 down. One more captain up here, and then Urbosa will be there. Big Claymore. I don't mind it. But I couldn't see through that, but I managed to dodge and get a flurry rush in anyway. And then another flurry rush. Is that enough? I want to think yes. Yes, it is. Then comes Urbosa. See, her thunder is super effective, but I'm using water anyway. It's still of a normal effect anyway, so it's no biggie. Somehow, I've actually been playing Pokemon Go again without real complaint. And all of that is making me think, should I finally finish Pokemon Legends Arceus? I was always interested in it, but I just didn't finish it. I just got distracted. And then should I finally go through Pokemon Violet and then get Pokemon Legends ZA? We got plenty of Volt Fruits now, way more than enough. This was a quick thing to do as it is, so no issue whatsoever. And I'm not convinced that difficulty really did anything different. 8-fold blade instead of what he had to start. Let me see if the difficulty does anything. It does in Dynasty Warriors Origins for sure. I know that. For all I know, it may only be enemy damage output and health. That's what I'm so far seeming to see. This is so helpful here. Upgrading the detector. A researcher dares to claim she can up our treasure detecting radar. To work in varying environments, she needs materials from different regions. Like a warm darner, a chill shroom, a volt fruit, or warm darners, chill shrooms, volt fruits, fleet lotus seeds, and Hylian shrooms. We got them all now.
Wow, good job.
That was Yunobo there. And now it's the resounding success of a treasure detecting radar upgrade. We can look at the map to see where treasure is hidden on the mini-map. I don't know about you, but that was extremely vital. And there's just not enough honey to go around. I ain't using it for be very careful yet, though. Not when I need it to increase rod uses by 1. And what do they got here, actually? Other things. But I also need to defeat 8 more Octoroks. What I'd love there to be is, battlefield-specific materials and honey. That would be very, very helpful. I suppose I could help with heights, though. A Korok is wailing and bouncing up and down beneath a tall tree. They want plump acorns, but they're afraid of heights. We can help with that. We got acorn, wood, moblin, wizrobe, and keys trophies for that. Christina V. I cannot get over how precious she sounds and how amazing a voice actor she is. In helping with a big bag of acorns, the Korok gave us Korok seeds, or Korok seeds.
We forest dwellers never forget a kindness,
they said. So that question mark was 15 Korok seeds, which does have its use. Hastu also gets 2 bonus hearts with that. But I don't need more than that. I just need Swift Carrots mainly. And I know one place to get Swift Carrots. I probably could buy some fortified pumpkins too. And cane sugar. I still need more. Are these all places where I can fight Octoroks? I'd love for battlefield-specific materials to be honey, but I don't see that there. I probably shouldn't be expecting honey anywhere. That doesn't mean I wouldn't look. I don't need to go to the big battles. That's too much work. There's Swift Carrots there for Impas training. That's not enough, though. I could go there for Impas training. Yeah, I'll do that for this. I don't think we need many, though. So the right stick button shows that in detail. And then I forgot about derusting weapons, but I probably don't want to derust them just yet. No, no, that's not it. This is it. I need those Octoroks for that. Yeah, I'll go here and do this. I'll use this for the time being.
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat.
Okie dokie, more of this going on here. Would you call this a grind? And yet, stuff can be so different, and it's not like we're running all across the world to do all these fetch quests. It's more pointing on a map. But is this a grind to you all? And with that, is it a boring grind to you? If anything, to me, it's all extremely helpful, and I want to boost myself that hard. Many training opponents for the Swift Carrots here anyway. That's what I'm here for, the Swift Carrots, not the Octorok trophies. That doesn't do much though right now. I need way more opponents than this. I could go over here.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
There's Swift Carrots for sure. Then where's some strays here? Okay, we got enough now. There's the symbol. They've all come here already. Good to know. And there's a good number of enemies defeated with that. Now we build up Muso. And then we'll work on the weak point gauge there and do this here. And Grem's pretty hype about all this going on. Whacking a whole lot of enemies there. And with the Muso attack, the enemy was defeated. Or the Hylian captain was defeated. So let's see here. I don't know if that was killing anybody. I was just gathering them. Whole lot of kills there too. She's just too good. Why that bomb though? That's what it is. When you don't absorb symbols, you loose them as an explosion. I don't know if this is necessary though. A few more kills. Maybe I won't work so hard right now on that. But it's not over yet. But I did not realize that when you don't have a symbol out, you do that twice for the bomb or an explosion. Didn't have to work so hard. I just wanted to do this and have them both in the blast. That's all I cared about. And we have that all done. We got more than enough swift carrots for sure now. $200s across the board. Whoa! I only needed a few swift carrots. I got way more than I bargained for, and that's all right. Wow, over 100. I did not expect to get that much. I better make sure to check on my weapons before I go into the next story battle. So let's go finish up the sweetest salsa then. Two Koroks aren't getting along, and Hestu says they should dance it out with a salsa. Fast tempo, so we need something to get their legs moving. Their own Korok seeds, swift violets, swift carrots, rushrooms, and moblin trophies. And they danced the salsa and forgave each other for whatever it is that upset them. And another happy dance from Hestu. And 2 more slots for weapons. You know, I almost think I ought to get this for Link here, even though I should be working on more universal things. But it's the Knight's Gauntlet. Link has been called to take it on. A punishing trial that pushes even the most capable soldiers to their limits. He can't neglect strengthening his body, so he needs Mighty Bananas, Razor Shrooms, Iron Shell Crabs, Armored Carp, and Stone Talus trophies. It was grueling, but with those fortifying foods, he passed with flying colors. And the instructor crooned, "Truly, you are a knight among knights." There's his 3rd Muso meter, his 3rd Muso bar. So that down there was for the carrots, probably. I need so much honey. So much. I can do that for the Octoroks. I think that'll be what I do for the Octoroks, but there's Courser Bee Honey. I'll work on that later. Later. But why is this here, though? I want to think that it'd be for the Octoroks, but I can get the Octoroks over here. They're technically materials.
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat.
Let me do this here with her as well. And I know I've gotten my very big hang-ups with Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. But I think the retro games within it may be reason to get it. But I'm not paying full price for that game. I'm just not. I can't do it. So that's Age of Calamity. Difficulty is only there for a challenge. I don't feel like challenging myself here, so I can turn it down to easy for the grind. Not that I'm gonna have any real struggles here, though. I can more than handle this. I want their trophies. That's why I'm here. Interrupting my symbol absorption. How about you let me absorb symbols? Where are my symbols? There they are. Now we'll have explosions there. But she definitely needs more bonus combos. And how about we stop that there? I have to use that before it goes away. And it went away again! I mistime that all the time and I hate it. And I did not need to do that for a tiny little bit of health. I wasted 5 seconds with that. Those are some nice things there, but I need Octorok trophies. Those are the most important thing. Even more important than these, even though they're helpful. Now I want to absorb symbols before I break them. Well, they exploded. I didn't realize they explode when they die. That's funny. And I ain't seen no chest around here, but this would not be a mission for such rewards anyway. Now, if I could find Koroks on a mini-map, that'd be insanely awesome. I'm still going around to check on things. The more Octoroks I kill, the more chances of getting trophies I have. Now that I couldn't do anything about at all. That was bound to happen. What food holidays have been happening? And then what's some news to relay to you all as soon as I can find my pointer. I'm so cold. Okay, there's the pointer. Finally. I just wanted to get it to move. I think after the battle, I'll read up on food holidays. I shouldn't be all that cold. I'm moving around, and that was not anything. It looked like it could have been, but it's not. And there's more Octoroks there, and I dashed into that instead of making a new symbol like that. And then that symbol went away. There's another symbol. How about we do this here now? Because there's a whole lot of officers around here. Except the ice moblins aren't brought down. They actually a little tougher. Let me halt them. And let me get symbols in. And now we get all these hits in. And then do it again. I don't mind. They both go down now. Oh, the Ice Wiz robe was beyond the gate. If I continue to freeze, I won't make it to the targeted position. Whatever, I'm gonna make it. It could have been dangerous, but it's not gonna be. Now, why don't I just do this for no good reason? They ain't affected by it, even. That was really a bad thing. It did nothing to them. Now he's all warm. And a Lionel has appeared. But I may as well take them down anyway. I did not mean to go back up. All I want to do is go back down and take them down. Now I'm as warm as I ever need to be for the rest of this mission. Let me whack them. And who knows, I might need some more trophies for them anyway, for all I know. I can't take a chance. And it's a tiny bit of experience. One more here. I can refill that with the Frost Lionel up there. I still don't mind. Oh, it's not a Frost Lionel, it's just a Lionel. Then one symbol and two symbols and three symbols. Now we bomb wind that. Then we got Kunai there. Big boom. And then we still get that in. No, I'm not gonna use the special right now. I'm gonna do this instead. That was supposed to absorb. How about you stop hitting me? Let me hit you and get this recharged. Then I'll break the boxes here. Look at all that hurts. That's whatever. Now I'll go ahead and do a special. Now I'll do a Muso. Not a lot of damage, but it ain't damage at all. I could probably use more air hits. Or a Flurry Rush. Now we have this. What a roar. We've been getting some materials here, so that's definitely beautiful. Let there be 8 Octorok trophies within all that, though. And we have too many Impa weapons. None to sell, though. None to sell. Yeah, none that are of higher price. I want to get rid of one more just because. All right, we got our more than 8 Octorok trophies here for that stronger polishing. That is a big deal to me. And the thing, it's only been 3 hours. And it's nighttime. Now for better rust busting. The Blacksmith Guild thinks there are more derusting secrets from rock Octoroks, and studying them could lead to a better method. Sizzlefin Trout, Electric Saflina, Octorok, Coblin, and Stone Talus trophies. Be good.
You get the Master Koga seal of approval.
Who knew Master Koga would be working with us? Bringing those materials back, the guild improved its derusting method. Now they can be revived better. Let's put that to the test, shall we? So let's see about her rusty broadsword. Thought it would have been a rusty Kodachi, but no. We'll auto with the most abundant materials. A devoted Kodachi, but not a better material, it feels like. Then rusty halberd for her. Just a Zora spear. That ain't enough of nothing at all. They might be stronger, though. I ain't selling. I'm buying Courser Bee Honey. And there ain't nowhere to go to get any Courser Bee Honey besides buying it for that one stable. Then I'll have to buy and buy and buy again for that recipe. And this is a first clear reward bonus here. Goron style barbecue. If they're fiery, I can be using icy or watery. We can go with the stronger stuff, and I'll change the difficulty back to normal. All right, go fix that here. So I don't need to push myself all that hard. Feels unnecessary. Then, what do I feel like using here? I can't be using Courser Bee Honey. I can have dubious food, though. I think that'll be alright. Maybe I could go ahead with this as well. I don't think I mind that. Oh, right. Speaking of food, the food-based holidays that I don't know how much I read and haven't read. I think I didn't read since last week. So February 6th, the first Friday in February anyway, was Bubblegum Day and also National Chopsticks Day. February 7th was Ice Cream for Breakfast Day, the first Saturday in February. Then also National Fettuccine Alfredo Day. That's kind of a big deal for me. February 8th was Molasses Bar Day and Pork Rind Appreciation Day, aka Super Bowl Sunday is when Pork Rind Appreciation Day is. February 9th was National Bagels and Lox Day. Why don't I remember what lox is? Is that a Jewish thing as well? I feel like it's a Jewish thing, lox, but it's not limited to them. The second Monday in February, in the case of February 9th, was Oatmeal Monday. Then before Pie Day, it was also Pizza Pie Day on the 9th. February 10th only had one holiday in Cream Cheese Brownie Day. Is that any more softer than regular brownies or less dense or what? Then February 11th was Peanuts Day. No, it wasn't. Although there is someone in Peanuts by the name of Peppermint Patty. It was Peppermint Patty Day on the 11th yesterday. And today is National Plum Pudding Day. I don't need none of that, I know. And I don't have 2 players. So these are going to be some harder hitting skirmishes, and I don't mind it. But yesterday, let me ask before I say anything, because I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about or what I'm about to say if you know what Dawson's Creek is. Does anybody know, or Varsity Blues for that matter? Or Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23? That's what I know. Defeat many enemies to throw a barbecue. I wish I could throw that at them. That would have been more fun. We ain't hitting a lot of enemies though. Or we ain't killing a lot of enemies. Let me go up these stairs before I do that. There's bound to be a monster chest. No, there's not. But this ain't the highest we can go up here. This, on the other hand, is, and there's nothing here. Now what we could do is hit surrounding enemies with this. Now that did some killing. I didn't see where the Black Moblin even was until now. Now we've got a special gauge or special bar filled in, but we also got a flurry rush. I love those. Now we'll magnesis and throw it right back. And then we weak point smash. All good there. There's a lot of groups there. But then magma bombs are showing up. And she'll swim right through the barrage. That couldn't beat Death Mountain simply erupting because Volvagia's gone crazy. How in the world did that miss? How in the hell did that miss? Raining fireballs will rain bombs instead. Get rid of them. Getting rid of fire keys are very easy. I don't know that there were many to kill within that. No, there weren't. So that's annoying as all get out. There's a few more here, though. But still not nearly enough. And now we've got that all filled up for more to kill. So why don't I find groups of them clustered together and get in the middle of them. There were 40 of them brought down with that. And I'll kill them too. A little over 20. And then all those vortex strikes. There's plenty clustered together here. That should be enough. No, it's not. But we did get rid of plenty of them, though. Only a few more. There we go. Now for an Igneo Talus. I don't mind it. Alright, Igneo Talus, although there's something over here, more enemies. They probably don't matter, but I'm still bringing them down anyway. I may as well have. Who knows if I can meet their tails. Now we'll head up to the Igneo Talus. That is hitting the weak point as I would like. And what a hit to get her health back up. Now there wasn't actually on the mark Ice Rod. Not nearly enough stuff. We're gonna get hits in here, though. How about I do this just to get more damage and open up for more weak point hitting? Maybe I should ride this while the fire is extinguished, no less. And I could get up in the air there with that. There is no real need for it, but it's almost done, so why not? Oh, it wasn't there yet. Until now. Time for a barbecue. The stage is set for throwing a barbecue. I'm real glad about that. Plenty of rupees there. And a plain old wooden bow and 10 courser bee honeys from here. What's this, though? But I still need more honey. There's never enough honey. I need one more honey. No, I need 11 more honey. What am I thinking? Then what do I feel like doing? I guess I ought to go into those skirmishes for the time being. Like Master Koga's training. Do I really need to be using him, though? Oh, the Eightfold Blade is weaker than the Demon Carver. Okay. Using strong attacks fills the stress gauge. There'll be a brief, pathetic tantrum if it fills up. A banana with just X will temporarily prevent a tantrum. But at high stress, ZR does a big glowy blast.
That's
seconds.
I can't believe we're actually working with him. Hello, how? Strong attacks stress him out, and he'll tantrum when it maxes out. On the verge, ZR will be big glowy blast. Maybe I'll have him eat now. It is I, Master Koga, leader of the Yiga clan, renowned for my good looks and big muscles. I think it's 2, and then this here. Oh man, that was Lil Wayne style, wasn't it? Ericus, if you're still in here, I'm pretty sure Master Koga is at least a little Lil Wayne coded, and you must have wanted to hold back from telling me about that for a long time. That's pretty funny right there. Then a big belly bash. And that prevents the stress. Yeah, that's a whole lot of hurt there. Now let me stasis this time around. He got hurt in that though. He does not know how to use that well. Uh-oh. Now let me do this here. That's actually really, really nice. That big angry blast actually is beyond useful. He surprised himself? Okay. He may be a little bit of a MVP here. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting that at all. I can hardly believe it, really. Gird up, everybody! This is about to get spicy! Yo! Yow! Your passion's downright fiery! But I need to do a little more hurt than I am. Again with the 2 lateness. So it looks like, what? The Sheikah rune stuff is also going to be stressing him out. Why don't they stop hitting him though? He's a bit slow, it feels like. I'm in time that time. Yeah, that's pretty beautiful right there. I wonder if just getting hit also stresses him out too. It makes sense if yes. But yeah, I did not expect him to become a secret VIP or a secret MVP. A lot of it's because of this here. Then we got one more here.
Not that easy. Watch this.
I can't get myself to use a rune at the moment. All I can do is wait for it to use stasis. Like now. They're hitting him, so that's stressing him out. And then what a crash. That's just too OP, it feels like. That's Master Koga for you. He's got moves that most can only dream of. Well, well. It looks like I came out on top. But who's surprised? I am me, after all. Ah, jeez. I can't help but think. Someone says if I don't get any flowers for Valentine's Day, you're going unclaimed. I imagine there's like 100 already. I'm gonna say please forgive my assumption. Please forgive my assumption. Given the kind of reach I can only dream of for now. For now. But I can only imagine you'll have at least 100 plus waiting or to be delivered throughout the day, to be sent to you throughout the day, if not also before. I am not going to be as sorry for saying that and making that assumption. It's a woman, she's a model, so of course there'll be plenty of roses going, flowers to her. So I'm going to say that. Alright, why DualSense? I probably need to charge my DualSense as it is. Now we got hopefully a more powerful Demon Carver. It's got a special attack charge rate. Then Vicious Sickle comes after Eightfold Blade. Then more bananas. But what points are there behind Ethereal Stones? That's what I wonder about right now. And then what about news before all that state of play? I'll be relaying that to you as well. Then came another skirmish. Well, before we do that, let's get this honey. And then, I can't mark that because I already got... No, I can mark that. Why don't I then? Because it's already done? Or will be done? Oh, shoot! I need Korok seeds! How many do I need? 9! 9? I don't want to redo big battles, though. I just want to do the battles that have Korok seeds and find them, the skirmishes. Where can they be? I got that one. Where, oh where? Not there. No Divine Beast battles here. We'll never find Korok seeds when we're in such gigantic things. Seed, 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 seed. Got that one. No seeds otherwise. Why, oh why? No seeds. And I need seeds. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna find any more seeds. No, there's a couple. I don't know though. Maybe I should do the chapters with that in mind. No, I have to look though for those. 2, 5, 7. There's 9 to be had here though, and a whole lot of chests. So I think I'll do this here. Who to use?
It is my time. Do not push yourself too hard. Here I go.
I want to play as Hestu here. Probably don't need anything here, really. I don't think I need any of that. So, what news was there before the whatchamacallit?
For her exceptional strength and her ability to with her
Just next. Okay, I see how many hours ago this stuff can be. And there is something to look into here. Is this something? Oh, no, that's a tabletop. Never mind. Let's just work through this quickly. And should I look up a walkthrough so to not guess? I'm thinking yes. Or I could just look around. But I see the chests on the minimap though. That's extremely exciting. I think I'll look up the seeds though, so to eliminate the guesswork. But there are all the chests to open. Let me open up another tab here. Now I want to look at that. But HWAOC Korok seeds. Let's see here. Gerudo Town, 9 of them, and we found none of them, so this will be easy to add up. So where, who, for what, and zoom. Down south. That ain't the fast dash. That is. But I don't need to go all that hard. I'll just have to do this here. I don't need Link's help. This ain't nothing. And then I don't even know. Oh, he's got every combo. Let's do this here. Now, how about we magnesis that? That's a big chest in there. Where are you, though? Why don't I work on this, though? Then we'll weak point smash this captain. Okay, there should be a flower around here somewhere. Flower, flower, flower. I ain't seeing it though. I suppose I'll work on this captain though. Where's a flower? It deserves to be around here somewhere. Am I looking in the right place? I feel like I should be. But there ain't no pillar around here. The flower is near a pillar. But I ain't seeing it. From Gerudo Town to find a Korok flower. Oh, I must not be looking at the arrow. No, I'm looking at the arrow. So I don't know why I ain't seeing it. I'm in that area. If this is ruins, there's gotta be one here somewhere. I thought there might have been a flower behind those boxes, but no. I can't climb here. Oh. I know what it is. I'm looking at the wrong arrow for sure. I wasn't looking at the glowing arrow. It's gonna be up this way. But while I'm here, I could open up a chest. Why don't I do that? I'm in the wrong direction, but I can still get this open. They probably aren't going to be worth much or nothing, but I can still open them anyway. That's not going to be a big deal. And it plays into my completionist tendencies. But I ain't going to go to town just yet. Now that I saw where I was looking wrong. But it still takes some time to run. There's the ruins, and there's the flower. Let's get this. There's one. I feel like I could see just where they all are, like, at once, so to just go to the closest areas. I ain't worried for Urbosa right now. That ain't the real Urbosa. I won't worry about Impa there right now, neither. I can zappity zap them, though. Sorry about all that. Or am I? This should be around here somewhere. Be inside? No. It's a little more north to the wall. With that. Now that I got a bomb. Then where? Probably down this way near the town. So many chests. Zarn's got John Wick wishlisted, but Kena isn't available anywhere for some reason. I feel bad that stuff isn't wishlistable immediately all the time when they're announced. I have that same feeling about why I can't find the price for Rayman. Alright, we got that and a chest. Then there'll be a Korok in town. Then we'll get a few of them around. Look at how many there are around here. And look at all that leaf boarding. I think a chest's on the other side there. Let me go over and open this. Oh, wow. Hestu can't fit, so it becomes a whole lot of hidden there. That's kind of funny. And Korok is probably through here. And the not real Urbosa. That was a Yiga. Now, where are you? Although I may as well open this chest while I'm at it. As soon as I find it. Is it not over here? Or up there? I can't. Yes, I can't go up those stairs. There's a Korok there too. Then that just looped all the way around, didn't it? Oh, but here's the bedroom. And there's the chest. Lame-ish. There should be a corner. Let me look over here. Can't go in there. Don't see a thing over here. Maybe because it's up there. Man. Did I mention I can't get over Christina V? Because I can't get over Christina V. There's another chest up here. But then where's another Korok? If not here somewhere. There. Then another will be over on the other side there. Plenty of places to go. Oh, the places you'll go. Another one. Then another one further up. Then once I get the Koroks, I can focus on the chests. Much easier to see. There's another Korok. So easy. Another one will be over this way. Then there are Bokoblins and not just Yiga. Then there will be another place to go further out, so I can go get chests before then. But a Korok will be over here to pop. Not that we have an arrow to work with, we can just attack. Or so I would think. Or does it have to be Link? He's got arrows, though, technically. Or do I need to stasis that? Yeah. That's what I need to do. I'm glad I figured that out. Then there's one more that's way far out, so I won't overly worry. I think I'll deal with the Blade Masters over here. I'll have her go to this one. They gotta be defeated anyway. And get those bars back. And now to take out this other one. Sand Twister's real helpful. Just a little more there. All right. Those gates are not yet open. So I need to head over here then. Does that keep him going for longer or what? Defeat with attacks that make a lot of noise. That wasn't close enough. Why don't we get a lot of noise with this, though? And then more. Those aren't loud, apparently. I'd hate for Urbosa to have to come here to be loud. What about bombs? Bombs are loud and explosive. Okay, there we go. I need more. I need the rune to recharge. Damn. Too short. There we go. Now we'll head up this way. And we'll skip this too. I don't feel a need to defeat it even though I can. I'm just going to open chests and find Koroks. That's all I'm thinking about. Lame, but still opening it up. Then another one over here. That would surely come in handy sometime for reasons. I don't feel like giving them orders, though. Hestu is all we really, really need. And look at all this. I don't know that I need to blow up that barrel, though. But I did want to do that. Now let's weak point smash you and take the outpost. That's all fine. Now there's something up there. On the other side of gates. I may as well capture the outpost along the way. Maybe I'll deal with them because I don't run into them as much. Before that outpost, let's get another chest. If I could run past the crate that I got myself all tangled into. Then we had to magnesis that out. Just get a Kakariko Kodachi. That's not enough of nothing. Still had to get it. There has been a lot to do, and there's still more to do. And we stopped that. And then we weak point smash this. And then we'll go over this way here. Need to go up that way anyway, eventually. All the chests will be mine. Now, where are you here? Opal is worth grabbing. And the outpost is over there on the other side. Need to capture it. And what a dance he does. If only they would dance with him. Unless they did flourish at the end. I don't need to finish that. Outposts captured. That's not the biggest deal, though. The biggest deal, instead, is to open all the chests and free all the find all the Koroks. And the last chest is here. It's a wooden one, no less. We need rupees. We need rupees. There's another Korok there. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. I should have used the rune, but just saw that. How about Magnesis? And what a nice crash. Then sand or leaf surfing. Then crash that on him too. Father's mother's father, though. I was supposed to have defeated him before that happened. Let me just do this here. That's all that had to happen. Ugh. I'm glad to get all those Korok seeds for sure. That was the most important thing. Getting all those chests was good too. A whole lot of bridles and maracas, though. High resell traveler's bow as well. Oh, that was work, but we got it done. And for that, I'm grateful. I had to do that for quicker seed acquisition. And hey, we strong though. Now let's finish It Takes Two. Hetsu wants to tango when we're his partner. Intense, so we need energy. Korok seeds, Restless Cricket, Staminoka Bass, Courser Bee honeys, and Lizalfos trophies. I followed as best as possible and got a tango with terrific rhythm. Another happy dance and more rod use. That's more than all right there. Now I'll need that honey for the recipe here. I need more. Then I can do more skirmishes along the way. Or divine beast battles. I don't know which because both are necessary. All I know is in what time is possible to do so, I'll be doing it all. For the time being, though, considering it's been another 2 hours, another break is in fact in order. There's been a lot of work, but there's still more to go. So I say stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll get right back to action. I have a thought. Anything that involves Korok seeds, I probably need to do off stream because that's a lot to put you all through. So I think that's the idea I'll stick with. So we're gonna do at least another skirmish though. Nap quest. Koga's gonna deal with this because the hideout is his favorite place to nap, so gonna fight off monsters to do so. Level 45 here.
Give me seconds.
Christina V, Christina V, Christina V. Shut up and focus. I don't need to worry about that now. That's been done. So, I'm not going to read the whole article, but a headline from Automaton Media says young gamers in Japan may not be forming the same attachment to Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest because modern dev cycles are as long as their childhood. Interesting thought there. I don't think it's one for me to read into, but still. What the ever-loving heck? Get these monsters out of my hideout! Let's be Hestu. He needs to get stronger. Been too many explosions. So the Ice Wizrobe and key enemies as well. And then he got too far away. How about that there? Throwing some nice bombs. Yeah, keep knocking them down. Means the rest of us don't have to work so hard. The lazy jerk. But let's keep getting some hits in, why don't we? But I don't know enough about how that works. How about we get more support here? Then move in for a flurry rush. Don't mind that at all. Glad about the bombs, because it's easy to do. And a big drop. We can't go through here. Oh no, we go through here is what we do. I was looking at that map all wrong. Why don't I get rid of these keys and get a few things? It don't take much to get rid of them. Then I'll also get rid of stone pebblets here too. They don't explode though, but that's alright. I just want to break them down, and there's a good number of them. I want to get me some stone tablet trophies, though. But I didn't know there were going to be a decent number of them. I'm good with that. How about we dash? Just to line them up. Yeah, that's alright too. Glad he leveled up, because we need him to do it more and more and more. That ain't nearly enough of nothing. Then electric explosion's not fun neither. At least we had that. Now I need to break more things and go deal with the other major enemy, or key enemy. There ain't nothing to really think about over here. But I will knock down these electric keys. Then get that going too. How about we have more Korok friends to help here? There was a flourish there from the Fire Wizrobe. Then some leaf boarding. They're dealt with, and they're not the only things left. But they're not the only enemies. Stone Talus is what needs to go down now. You smell that? A fresh batch of baddies just begging for a takedown. And I don't mind it. It would have been nice to build up more meter, but it'll be okay. We got meter as it is, and we'll get more. And I'm feeling bad about forgetting. When you go to Domino's, which I'm not even sure if you went there, you sometimes get a Philly cheesesteak, and that's not necessarily a pizza. But today, you're getting pizza. Where'd the pizza come from, and what kind of pizza is it? And now, really about to put Pokemon at play here after I deal with these stone pebblets. Because grass is super effective against rock. I want to get a few more stone pebblet trophies. I think that's all. Let me bring up more of the Korok friends. Look at how many there are. Supposed to be out of the way of that and then juggle. How about let me get some hits in? At least I can get out of the way with that one. Then how about we ride up there? And then leaf board or try to again. I suppose I could Thunder Rod. It's ineffective. Ground is immune to thunder. But you can do regular damage with thunder against rock types. That's no problem. That was very cool. And more bombs. Ha! You're not taking the Yiga clan hideout! Never in 100 years! And now he can nap away. Okay, so it was Domino's. Half off member reward. Barbecue chicken pizza. And added jalapenos to it because you do love your spice. You can handle your spice and you love your spice. I didn't see what that was because I pressed the button too quick. Oh well. Oh no, that's a Stone Talus trophy. There's 20 Stone Pebblet trophies. That's all right. That is A-okay. But I need more honey and more honey and more honey and more honey. Then I can do the individual fetch quests. Cool, nothing new there. I need to do a different skirmish. Then I can get that done. I really could do the Divine Beast ones. So now, Arrows of Light training with Zelda here. Newly awakened power. So it probably ought to be the Bow of Light if I had to think. That said, that's stronger. I'll go with this because it's stronger. If only that were a tier 1 and then this tier 2 and tier 3. But that attack power feels tier 1, and that feels... Unless that's a very, very special weapon that needs to be maxed out or kept, same as the Master Sword. I should check on that later. Right now I'm going with this, though. Normal and luminescent forms. And that uses her Muso gauge. I don't know if I need her to get experience up, though. Nah. We'll just go onward. So, Polygon suggests 3 Resident Evil games to play before Resident Evil Requiem. And what are they? Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and Resident Evil Outbreak. That's harder to get your hands on. It's on PlayStation 2, but only that. At the very least, there are more ways to get Resident Evils 2 and 3 because they also have remakes. I'll look later as to why these games mattered to Polygon. So that puts rings of light around.
I've been entrusted with the outcome of this battle. I will prevail.
Look at them all. And there's light arrows there. And also silver. Now that luminescent form, let me be reminded. X, Y, ZLB, ZLX, ZLY. I'm doing Y first. That's arrows in the air like that. That's Y. And X is those beams. Then CL and Y. There's a pyramid there. CL and X, the strong. A field there that stays. CL and B is a whole lot of room there. Oh, that's what that is there. Oh, she's got to defeat 1,000 enemies with this. I wasn't expecting that. We're here for 10 minutes. She's going to be doing a lot of work. More than I was expecting. Let me do that to get a lot of rings up. Then that will loose light arrows to hurt them harder. I feel like I should be more dealing with regular Silver Bokoblins instead of any of the bigger enemies around. I definitely need them hurting. So that's a trap is what that is. That explodes. Now there's a good bit of hits there.
I exert my will.
So many light rings around enemies here. There's also a lot of power to be had. So ZL and B then act, or Y, feels like a good idea here. Then why don't we... That went all the wrong way. And I wanted to do the whole, whatchamacallit, flurry rush thing, but that clearly wasn't happening. And I know I mistimed that, but oh well. Now let's weak point smash that. For Hyrule. Yeah. I know about that. I didn't know about the big light beam. Now, why don't I do some arrows there? They still alive. Silver Bokoblins are tough. But unlike in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, the people grow stronger, not just their weapons. The people grow stronger as well. And yet I don't think there's much of a strength stat in this game. She can build up some Musou as well. Then comes Silverless Zolfos, huh? Let's get that up there. Need those light rings, though. Like, that's all good. Here, let's wall jump and do air attacks like that. Just so we could get that going. She is so resolute, and I can't get over how ridiculously resolute she is. She's been fighting, and she continues to fight, and she fights harder than she ever has. Now, how about we throw those light arrows down, too? And light pillars there. And more Silverless Zolfos. Here are more of them here, for example. Where more to do, because there's plenty. I want to gather up a whole bunch before I do another light arrow. We're getting there, though.
With this power, I will save Hyrule.
And you still won't be alone when you do it. But seriously, this is a whole new Zelda, and I'm more used to her now with the light arrows. I mean, look at it all. She doesn't just want to help. She will defend Hyrule. She will, though. Where's any more groups of enemies? Probably at 800. I need them gathering in. So that was a beam in the first place, I see. Plenty of arrows raining down. Sometimes it becomes a question of, do you want to do a special? Or do you want to do a whole string of strong attacks? And that can be hard to decide. And I wouldn't be able to do anything from that distance. I need to get her more combos, though. Oh, people will feel her power. Not just defend Hyrule, but fight for Hyrule. How about we get some light arrows up in there? Maybe more like this. No, we're gonna magnesis that. Send it right back. Not too many more enemies to kill now. I'm not even sure I remember the last time I had pizza. And I think tomato or sun-dried tomato Triscuits may taste a little like pizza crackers. I could get me some of those for a snack. Her resolution, though. If it were Aaliyah's We Need a Resolution, Rest in Power, then this is Zelda's right here. But I feel like that's more forward there, not round, not radial, not AoE. Alright, there ain't too many more now. Now if we bring them down with all that. There's not enough here. I thought I got out of that. Only a little bit left here. I feel a little bad it's not gathering them up, because that would have been better. If it keeps them in place, that's all fine. Only a little time remains, but a little time is all I need. Unless these are the literal last. Which I can a little bit hardly believe. Die, why don't you? I think we need that. There we go.
Everyone, that was incredible! We succeeded!
But now she's stuck in that luminescent mode. She actually took down 1,000 enemies. Honestly, in Dynasty Warriors Origins, when you're strong enough, you can do that in a fifth of the time. And that can be without using any items to get your rage or your Muso gauge up to Muso rage. That's pluses right there. And another giant ancient core or pairs of them. I'm all right with that. And now we buy honey and finish that cooking quest and work on individual things from here. That's what I feel I need to do. Then came another skirmish, of course. To defend a spring, that's going to be a very necessary deal. Now we can be very careful. The confectioner wants the best ingredients and sources them herself. But she hates bees but needs honey. So for her, we'll get them, bokoblin horns, bokoblin fangs, and bokoblin guts.
Bravo! Superb!
With the taste, she was struck by inspiration and made a new recipe. Oh, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe. And if we get all hungry or craving for it, we know now how to make honeyed fruits. That's a lot more rupees to gain, but we need honey to make it, of course. A dish that combines the thick sweetness of honey with the acidity of sour fruits. And then came a couple of other things. Let's look at this here. Sweeten the research. Speaking of sweets, the new researcher has a hankering for them. When she can't satisfy her sweet tooth, she can't research. So let's give her cane sugar, hydro melons, mighty bananas, and Wizrobe and Choo Choo trophies.
Well done, my friend.
Satisfied, her focus came back, and now we can register more Sheikah sensor things. So what, can we register up to 5? No, we can register up to 6. like that. Then, won't do it though. Won't do it though. There'll be things to buy in plenty of places. Now that I have to fight enemies to do. Then what, where, maybe here. Just to register so much. And we need these and these. Something ain't done anyway, but that's to be expected. I didn't have any restless crickets, oh wow. I didn't notice that. I'm getting a good bit of rupees nowadays. Nothing else to shop for. We can finish Rito rations. They're on a Hebra Mountains training mission, but they ran through rations too fast, and Link gotta go up there with supplies, like raw bird drumsticks. They'll eat their own, oh no. Sizzlefin trout, mighty bananas, raw gourmet meat, and Keith trophies. They're gonna eat paper.
I have further to soar.
And after eating their fill, they could focus better on their training. And there was an epic mock battle led by Teba and a certain Hylian courier. There's his last combo. Okuli dokuli there. Then what do I feel like? I can work on that. A modest celebration. She awakened her sealing power, and we want to celebrate without going too wild before the pivotal battle. So we'll go modest with this feast, with Hyrule herbs, Hylian shrooms. Why Hylian shroom instead of Hyrule shroom? Hyrule bass. Why Hylian rice instead of Hyrule rice? And Moblin trophies. The party for her was a sensation with great food and lively conversation. Everyone left energized, and so did Zelda with high spirits. There's a new strong combo. Keep working on Zelda here with King Dorphin's defenses. Visiting Zora's domain, King Dorphin needs resources to shore up defenses. A few luminous stones and a lot of Bokoblin trophies. And all that bolster their defenses, and Dorphin will repay generosity with additional Zora support against Calamity Ganon. There's a new combo there. What else should I mark? Maybe something related to Zelda if there's anything. There's joint training with the Gerudo as they practice for the fight against Calamity Ganon. They want to feast before training, though. They want to bulk up. So we need special cooking ingredients like Hardy Radish, Warm Saflina, Swift Violet, Swift Carrot, and Choo Choo trophies. Some of these people are really okay with eating paper, and I don't believe it. Gerudo were satisfied and raring to go and went into training with gusto. Urbosa would lend even more Gerudo support in the final battle. And now there's only one more combo to go for her, last I checked. But I want to get the appreciation level for Gerudo up to level 2, because we're right there with the Sapphire Seal pageant. In a few days, Riju will MC a Sand Seal beauty pageant. All over Gerudo Town, Sand Seal owners want a jewel that's required for entry: the Sapphire, the Topaz, the Amber, the Opal, and Stone Talus trophy. Dressed from head to flipper in finery, the statuesque Sand Seals strutted and surfed before an adoring crowd, and the Gerudo riding them could not have been prouder. There we go. Gratitude level 2 with a whole lot of pumpkins, prime meat, and peppers. That's why I stuck there. Are there any other Zelda things here? Doesn't look like. I don't think so. Well, we get an Impa bonus combo here with the Kakariko Village Dojo. The Kakariko farmers are worried they won't be enough help when it's time to take up arms. So let's help build up a place to learn self-defense with Bokoblin horns, fangs, and Moblin horns, Bokoblin trophies, and rupees. I've been getting a few, so that's alright. With plenty of rupees to make up for their fun deficit, they built the dojo and Impa coached them to fight without fear. There's her last combo there. All good. Not services, probably quests. I can't do those yet, though. Nor those. I can do the Summer Breeze Festival. Gerudo Town holds one to find respite from the searing heat. So we'll cool them down with cool Saflina, Chillfin Trout, Winterwing Butterflies, Cold Darners, and Lizalfos trophies.
Not bad, huh?
That's alright. Locals and tourists alike were drawn to it, and they gathered to bask in the cool air, and their fatigue fluttered away in the wind. And she got 2 hearts out of it. Now how about Gerudo nail artistry? A renowned nail artist came to Gerudo Town to impart her methods to the local Vi. So let's find something nail-like to use for practice, like Lizalfos talons, Lizalfos horns, Lionel horns, Hinox toenails, and Hinox trophies.
There's more where that came from.
There was a boom in fingernail painting after that. With bright colors adorning everyone's fingers, the town's mood seemed brighter. There's her third Muso gauge. I know that's alright. Then chasing Mipha. There can be a number of titles of things with the word chasing in front, can't there? Like chasing Mipha. The Zora kids want Sidon to give them swim lessons, so to be super fast like Mipha. So we need to help them out with supplies, like Swift Violet, Fleet Lotus Seeds, Bokoblin trophies, and Lizalfos trophies.
I seem to have improved.
He spent hours teaching them how to swim upstream. But he couldn't hide his pain and expression when, without thanks, they went to show Mipha their increased speeds or new skill to swim upstream. But they ain't thank him? And thinking of Zarnathium and how that seems to be less of an issue, or at least recently, I'm gonna try and sound like Jabberjaw and fail at it. He don't get no respect! And Sidon he deserves that respect, man. But at least he got a new combo. So there is that. There's definitely stuff for Yunobo to do. And Riju. Definitely Koga. Everything all good here for now, otherwise. So, not a light meal. There's a Goron architect summoned to help, or to Hebra to help with fort repairs. He doesn't want to get hungry, so we need to bring him a snack for the road. Whole lot of flint that we barely got enough of. Opal, diamonds, and then stone pebblet and stone talus trophies.
I'll do even better next time.
His sack lunch filled with ore means the architect did great helping to fix the fort in Hebra, and ahead of schedule. There's another combo for him. And then amber earrings for Link. It harnesses the power of the land and shines a honey-colored light in the sun. That's all right, too. Maybe quality time with Patricia before the Master Koga stuff. We need to register it and get more honey. And then we'll work on the Koga stuff after all. Then that'd be all that's left, except for the skirmishes and places to get more materials, right? That's what it's feeling like, anyway. Oh, then we get a whole lot of durians when we become the Hope of Farron. But I ain't worried about that right now. That's no biggie. Let's see about market appeal. Always funny. To raise spirits, a few Yiga clan people will buy up all the mighty bananas Gerudo Town has, so they need to resist the stifling desert heat. Cool Saflina, Hydromelons, mighty bananas, we got 500 of those. There's Alphos trophies and rupees. Taking my money to spend it. What a vain ninja. They bought up all the mighty bananas. They ran out of cool Saflina halfway home, though. But their love of bananas won out against the blistering heat. That's generally me and a video game or Japanese pop culture convention event and hunger. My general love and excitement of being in either of those places. I feel like Tokusatsu isn't big enough by itself. Anime feels big enough by itself, but Tokusatsu isn't. But going to such a thing, that would definitely get me all kinds of hype. And another thing there that I can do. Bonanza. Now they want to buy every mighty banana in Hyrule. A massive shopping spree will cost a ton of rupees. That almost could have wanted to be Bonanza. But it's Bonanza. And this won't focus, I see. It won't focus on text, which I feel bad about. But I was holding up the Donkey Kong Bonanza card. Hey, Uncommon, when are you gonna play that? I have no idea. There's just way too many games I want to play. And that's another one of them. And I'm sure that would be more fun to see me stream than The Last of Us Part 2. And I would agree. Mighty bananas, Moblin trophies, and rupees. We got plenty of rupees this time around.
Now I'm even more charming.
No, you're not. Numbers were limited, but they still bought every mighty banana in Hyrule. Apparently, they want to start a garden after the clan returned to its former glory. If they wanted to, I swear it's Lurelin Village where there can be a number of bananas. They could get knowledge in banana raising over here, I think. Oh, you were in the cat room carpet cleaning. There's a mission I just did. Bonanza. It was making me think of, now it's not easy to read at all because it won't focus on the text, but I was holding up Donkey Kong Bonanza here, and I was saying, this Donkey Kong Bonanza would be more fun to see me stream at $1,000 raised for Prevent Cancer Foundation than The Last of Us Part 2. And I would agree. Let's get some combos in. Like chili asceticism. He's gonna eat ice cubes to harden his body and spirit and achieve his truest, manliest form. But then he needs warm stuff to settle his stomach and syrup to flavor the ice. So cane sugar, wild berry, warm darner, mighty bananas, and Wizrobe trophies. Everything's gonna cost mighty bananas, isn't it?
I improved on perfection.
No, Super Street Fighter 4 improved on perfection. You could feel his body and spirit hardening, but he could also feel an uncomfortable churn in his stomach. Whew! Perhaps he shouldn't have mixed cold ice with warm ingredients. So there's 2 different combos that are learned there. For sure, more fun to watch than Last of Us. Now I forget, do you have your own personal feelings of The Last of Us anything? And I just appreciate that you don't want to see people, or you don't want to see good people suffer. I know I don't. Like we said before in the previous stream, we don't get people who relish in the suffering of innocent other people. Like, they love seeing people do not great things or challenging things that they themselves don't want to do. Like, you and I don't understand that. And that's why you're so strong about anything other than The Last of Us Part 2 if $1,000 was raised for Prevent Cancer Foundation. Because you care. You, for numerous reasons, are beyond a beautiful soul, and I don't know what's higher level than that. You, on the other hand, did like the Last of Us games, but just because you do, you don't want to see people suffer on any level. But look, if the Cheeto getting impeached and no longer being president is a form of suffering where he's still alive, which I'm not asking for the opposite, if that was suffering for him to be impeached, no, I need to get off of that. Don't need to revel and celebrate in that, just be grateful if that were to ever happen. I need to get off the thought of reveling in people suffering, especially terrible people. We don't have to celebrate terrible people suffering. But I made Zarn think a little bit, not wanting to see good people suffer. I pretend I have my moments, but everyone knows those moments are still silly and not serious bad moments. People still think of me as a good person, and I appreciate that so much. So now from chili asceticism to spicy asceticism. A hot bath to boil away every particle of imperfection and achieve its truest, manliest form. But it needs something to fend off dizziness and a cool drink. So for that, we got winter wing butterflies, cool Saflina, fresh milk, mighty bananas, and bokoblin trophies. I thought I heard there's something bad that comes from drinking cold milk on a hot day or something. What would it do to him? No, I'm wrong, because it's good to be in a hot spring, then have a glass of milk. That is pretty common in Japan, actually. You worked up a good sweat in that hot water, then enjoyed a nice, refreshing glass of milk. Ah, one step closer to perfect manliness. Then the first strong combo got even bigger. Then the second strong combo got bigger. Zarn will be more than happy if he's out of there and did make underage kids suffer. And if he did make underage kids suffer, maybe even some behind some dying, he's fine with him suffering. That must have been in those files. Minimum would be just booted out of office, but if he made underage kids suffer and was possibly behind some dying, he would deserve to suffer. This makes me horrified of the kinds of things that any perceived as truly good people could have been behind. I mean, the Obamas have been around for a while, but they aren't nearly as old. Bernie Sanders has been around for a while. There can't possibly be anything on AOC. Please tell me you've seen nothing about AOC. But I'm concerned, and I swear I thought I heard the Obamas and Sanders could be in there. I don't know about Sanders, but I'm sure he might be in there. He's been here a long time. But the Obamas could still be anyway, for all I know. I've already registered too many quests, so it's time to work on a skirmish here. I think, though, before I do, I better hit up the can. Heard nothing on AOC. I hope there's nothing there. Or, I didn't think about this, some names could be in there just because they were talking hate towards them or trying to think of ways to take them down. They could have been mentioned in correspondence. That's a good point there. So before I defend the Spring of Courage, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the can, so pardon me while I do that. You don't want me wetting my pants? I can say I feel relieved. Now it's time to get into defending the Spring of Courage. Who should be in on this? Anything to avoid Rivali. I'm a little surprised that someone who's a big fan of Rivali hasn't been coming in by the mere mention. Like, I figure they'd hear it from light years away and just come right in.
Now see what a Rito warrior can do.
That's not been what's happening. All right. Let's get them some experience boosting.
I'm starving. Wow, that's good. Is there more?
No, there's not more, but trust me, you'll be working up an appetite and there'll be more food for you. Oh, that was her streaming earlier. That was because of a change in the schedule. But how a new class in Diablo 2 after all these years? Now, hang on. Diablo 2 remastered or both? Because I know Zarnathian mentioned that in the Discord. But is that the original Diablo 2 or remastered or both?
What?
I've got this handled. We do not need to suffer an assault here. And what hammer's there? Can't let outposts fall. So how about we get this up here? Then we'll get that blowing up. Then we break down a Guardian. That's all good there. Must have made it inside the southern outpost. Oh, we're here. Let's command him to go after the Silver Moblin, though. How about that? And I cannot see where I was going with that. Ugh, whatever. We're gonna get there, and we are there now. Does he have all his combos? I thought he did. Yes, he does. And then it did feel good to have electric choo-choos busted up like that. Now I see that I aim all that. I see that. We must have made it in the northern outpost. Alright, Daruk, head over there, deal with that electric moblin. Electric Moblin ain't a big deal like a Malice Guardian is, though. And more. Then shoot a whole lot of arrows this way. I don't mind that. Oh, I need to be using strong attack there. Then how about this here, too? I don't feel like suffering that. So we just get that in before... How did that miss? How did that miss? That makes no sense. I'm just glad this thing is down. And then another monster there. Let's go Daruk. That was too much. And I can't go with the Thunder Rod or Lightning Rod because there's an electric moblin. We can go with all of that there. And then we can Flurry Rush this. There goes the Black Moblin. And the Electric Moblin for that matter. Now go after the Silver Moblin. Then more of this here. How about we just shoot a whole lot of arrows? Or try to. All to defend the Spring of Courage. And I don't like how that feels. But we're too late for that. So how about we do this here? And zip around fast. And another outpost attack. Why oh why? Will this kill like I hope? Yes, there. I don't feel like doing that though. Zip around and this defeat it. There's too many monsters to worry about. I can't worry about them yet. I gotta deal with what's in the outposts. That kind of matters a bit. That was too late. That, on the other hand, was right on time. I love that feeling. And we'll do that, because at least that's a quick thing there. I'm real glad about that being fast. And back to the southern outpost. Where are you? In here. I couldn't see that all that well. Like to do some damage. And I don't feel a need to move. That has such a massive spread. Now that's the move I want to make. That could have been better. And then we have that ice. And more arrows. That'll be it for the Moblin.
Could have gone worse.
Go over there now. While we deal with the Silver Moblin here. In fact, we'll do that. I should have done that when another Silver Moblin was in the way. But that ain't enough to kill. They both gathered up, though. Now that's all right there. No more need for thunder at the moment, though. Another monster made it in another time in the same other place. These two are having a hard time dealing with these key monsters, though. Or I'm not controlling well enough. How about we get back in here and deal with this silver moblin? It's gonna have to be the 4 hits and strong. And then we throw that right back. I swear here we can go 5 hits and do that. Yeah, we can. That's all right. Now how about we deal with this Black Hinox? I'd like to be hitting the eye there. How about we stop that, though? And big arrows here. And then big bombs there. And zip around again. I feel like I should be doing that more. I couldn't tell the timing on that. I'm glad that was a lot of hits, though. But I wasn't gonna stop until I actually stopped. Silver Moblin's gotta go, though. They're grabbing another tree out of nowhere. Love the Flurry Rush. You know what? We can do special right now. That's okay. There's some big arrows for big pain. I wanted the Flurry Rush, but it wasn't happening. But I will throw up ice. And big arrows again. This ought to be enough. Yep. The outposts were kept safe. So I didn't have to deal with that Silver Moblin there. Although I kind of wish I did. But the Spring of Courage is safe. Took them a little work because they were a little under-leveled, but that's okay enough. That's alright. We get a few rupees out of it too. Okay, was the remaster like I was thinking? They added a few quality of life things as well. Big changes where you even have to convert your existing characters to use them in the new update. Oh. You can use them without converting, but not quality of life stuff or trade with characters in the upgrade. Pretty sure those are some important things to make happen. Now, why don't we buy more things? There ain't... No, there's a little something to buy somewhere. Like those. But ain't nothing done, but we have a staple to buy from as well. I really don't realize that I didn't have much in the way of Restless Crickets. Now, for sure, there's nothing else to buy. So, time for another skirmish. Fight lightning with Riju. I can do that.
It looks delectable.
And I can buff up her experience gains too. You don't fight fire with fire here, you fight lightning with lightning. And that just makes a whole lot of sense. Let's see here. I don't know about that. That's probably Renegade there. How do I respond to this, though? Compliment the muscles. Ask about the sword / katana. I'm not sure if it's either or. I'm thinking katana, so I'll say katana. It auto-corrected katana into satanic? How is that even a thing? I don't know if I need to follow, but still, that is, she is good. I don't suppose anyone's heard of Kitty Bit Games. She is absolutely ripped, and she absolutely devotes her life not just to her muscles, but to kitties all over the country and the world, I'm sure. I don't actively follow, but she definitely is someone to admire. Rescue and help so many animals. I probably ought to look at something later. I'm more want to see if I've been blocked by 2 people that I kind of expect to be blocked by for comments I made. And these aren't even bad comments. One is showing a full range of motion when they said they won't show their community weirdness again because they won't let them lift down a spin of joy. My latest full range of motion involved a twirl as well, so wanted to show my own weirdness and my own spin. Them I hope I don't get necessarily blocked from, but someone else I would totally a little bit expected, and I'm not going to be bothered. If anything, they might be a bit unhinged in ways I don't necessarily need to have around. Not either unhinged or like what would it be? Nihilistic? Probably nihilistic.
I urge you to stand down, Lady Mipha. We will take over from here. Riju, thank you. Thank you.
So we gotta defeat a whole lot of enemies. But what are the best ways to do it? She goes around a lot of places. That's nice AoE though. Already a 5th of the way there, now 4th of the way there. Thanks to those keys, we're a 3rd of the way there. I kind of want to do a dashing thing though. I want to get more in there. But that's more radial.
Apologies. We Zora are so susceptible to electricity, I was not able to help much. Your apology is entirely unnecessary. It's my duty as a leader to help anyone in distress.
That really shouldn't be doing much of nothing. Nothing there. Oh, that's summoned help there. That's all right. And they're easy to defeat. How about a little rampaging? That kind of spread them out further than I would like, though. Let them get sucked in a twister, though. Then big drill there with all that. Oh, we've got enough Yellow Lizalfo's tails with bolstering Goron City. Good, good, good. I ain't even think about that. We're all good there. Now we've got an electric Lionel to face off with.
What just transpired?
That, even though we got hit.
We can't let that happen. We must defeat this beast here and now.
That's exactly what we're gonna do here.
Everyone is counting on me. I cannot fail.
I think I read that before. I could be doing ice eventually. Let me get that twister up. Just to get a little more effect here. That sucked. You know what? Why don't I wall jump? Get that in. That feels like a good enough idea. Now you're definitely getting hurt by that. Lionels are absolutely dangerous, and I'm more than okay with the challenge. I'm not okay with Mipha getting hurt, though. How about bomb stuff? Then another twister. Like that. I like that. Where are you so we can do this? No charge for you. Let me get one of these in. It raining, that shouldn't have much in the way of effect. But then the rain ought to make the freezing a little more apparent. Not much left of the Lionel. Then more twister there. We'll do that for the attacking of it. Or so I would think. Flurry rush, we love it. Then there is more of that good. And then there's not much left and dead. All good.
Thank you, Riju. Who knows what might have happened if not for you? Princess Mipha, your words mean a great deal to me. From now on, let's join our strength.
Well, yeah, you better join your strength. All good there. Then a Guardian Sword double plus. Abilities boosted to maximum, but its increase in size, slicing through armor like a hot knife through butter. Then we get some food there. And Zarn enjoys the smell of a carpet freshly cleaned with resolve. You know, I'm kind of scared. I had carpet refresher or carpet powder, and the one day I used it, someone said it actually smelled like onions and dead skin when it was supposed to smell like cotton. Honestly, I'm gonna say this out loud, and I'm gonna be addressed about it. I don't think I'm capable of cleaning to the standards people expect of me ever. And I'm always gonna do something wrong even when I do my best to clean. And I hate the feeling of it. I'll never be able to clean stuff well enough to some people. And I hate that feeling. All right, there is a quest done, but I do want to buy more stuff as it is. Like quality time with Patricia there, I notice. Where's any crabs to buy? I don't see none. Let's finish bolstering Goron City. They're being visited to help prepare for the calamity. So let's get materials that soldiers can use to reinforce their equipment. Like Ancient Screw, Yellow Lizalfo's Tail, Molduga Fin, and Lizalfo's trophies. Oh, I can buy stuff again. They were able to reinforce their armor with all of that. And they can help even more against Calamity Ganon. There's her last combo. We're interested in bugs like restless crickets. And there's still not enough to be had. But there is enough for quality time with Patricia. She wants to deepen, or Riju wants to deepen our bond with her. Nothing makes the loyal sand seal happier than a serving of honeyed fruits. And there they are there, with Courser Bee honey, hydromelons, volt fruits, hardy durians, and Lionel trophies. Sumptuous snack of honeyed fruits. And they got into an even tighter-knit relationship that could withstand the fiercest of sandstorms. There's another combo for her. How can I get these kind of followers as a guy? That's all I want to do. You don't have to be hot to get all kinds of follows. And I know how vain that sounds, but it's so to be able to do more for you all. If corporations or companies see how many people want to be around us, then they could say, oh, you know, you look like you have some sway. Show off this product that you believe in, and we'll pay you to do so. And then that could be used to pay bills and to do this more and more and more. Funny to see the mixed reactions of the cats, probably with a vacuum from what I'm thinking. Some wonder, what's this thing making all this noise? Then others would be, monster! Run! Everybody get out of here! And I keep thinking it's more dogs than cats, but perhaps cats are just as fearful of that as well. Then there's Veggie Vigor that doesn't involve Mighty Banana somehow. There's a food lover within the Yiga clan who's a little tired of the all-banana diet. Oh, wow. He could be cheered up with Kakariko Village veggies. That'll give Koga a new Muso bar. With Endura carrots and, Endura carrots, fortified pumpkins, then what look like Bokoblin trophies and maybe Moblin trophies, I don't know. But the foodie was excited after those veggies. That enthusiasm will help revive the Yiga clan. That's all good there for now. There ain't no other things I can do. I can get Octorok trophies though. I had hoped there'd be more in other places though. There's crabs here though. How about stuff with battlefield material boosts? I think I'll stick with her, but use this Starlight Bridle. Then what? Ain't nothing going with him. Now I kind of have to use Revali.
You have a lot to look forward to.
No, I don't. Then materials to be gained.
It looks delectable.
Surprising.
Oh, it's lovely.
Kamal wasn't afraid of the carpet cleaner. Oh, carpet cleaner is a machine. I thought you were talking powder for some reason. But no, carpet cleaner. Kamal made it hard to vacuum because he kept following around to attack it. The brave feline. Like he was probably a knight in a past life. Yeah, that is a true thing. And not many people said anything, but yes. That was absolutely announced at the State of Play today. And what else was there about last round? I forget. I'm sure Event Hubs must have stuff about it. Yeah. Feature all the main cast plus DLC characters. So let me double check that. All the main cast plus DLC characters. Then new costumes, improved photo mode. The new costumes, improved photo mode, and enhancements on the latest consoles. And then I'll comment on someone else's thing of they wish it had the KOF characters. If it includes the DLC characters, like the announcement said, then it will. Both, yeah, I'll just leave it at then it will. Let them know what's up. Carpet cleaner with water and resolve mixed together, but you still need to vacuum it before. Vacuum clean, then carpet clean. Then carpet dries, quick vacuum again. Are you basically talking a rug doctor, or is this different than a rug doctor? Because that's sure what I think of with a carpet cleaner. Must capture. You know what, I don't like this, but I kind of feel a need because more battlefield specific materials in his case. So I kind of have to go for that. Been a whole lot of hurt there. The combos come from here, from the air. There's the flurry rush I wanted to do. How about we aim like that? Then weak point smash and get rid of this moblin. Then we'll fly across this way. Yeah, I'll stick with him also because he's pretty low level. But I hate Revali still. They definitely got hurt badly. And that definitely hurts. Especially it hurts an ice moblin. There's all that. But it ain't enough. How about Twister? Now for one more outpost. She's flashing though. Whole lot of Razor Claw crabs though, and big explosions. Another bigger tornado. I'm cool with that. That was 4 hits, right? Yes. How about more of that? I switched to her because of the flashing. Surely that was a power boost. Outpost captured. Now for the blue-maned Lynel. And there's a black moblin as well. Plenty of things here. So there's one more outpost to capture. After all that. Those are just regular choo-choos. They aren't icy. Let's get rid of the black moblin first. And that blue-maned Lynel came charging in. And Twister. How about we drop these? And that is stuck with anybody. They all share the Sheikah rune. So when one uses it, the other still gotta wait. Did I break other things here? Looks like yes, I did. Now how about we do this again for more damage? Then get this in too. Oh no, she doesn't have that. Not yet, anyway. Let's get bombs in this time around. He, on the other hand, has the combo like that. So there's more damage to be had there. And then Muso. That better not have missed. And up in the air like so. Well, I know that needs to be stopped. Then more of this here. Avoid that charge. Then bombs. Why don't you stay down and die forever? There we go. The Collins don't want none of this smoke anymore. And I don't blame them. We no do here. He still needs to level up, though. Whole lot of Razor Claw crabs, but not Steel Shell crabs, if that's what it is, like I think. I hate it when it doesn't want to scroll right at times. Okay, so it's a Bissell brand upright carpet cleaner. Looks like a vacuum, but it has a big container on the bottom to collect the dirty water and a container above it to dispense the cleaning solution. It sounds similar enough to a rug doctor in function. It really, really does. Great for pets, but got where he likes how it makes the floor so clean that he would use it still without pets. Sounds like a deeper clean. All right. Oh no, it was Razor Shell Crabs we needed. From the Rock Hurler. A crying Goron boy who can't lift large stones, and he makes it sad. To pick up big rocks, he's got to have big muscles. He was crying through it all, but now we have stuff to help him out. With bladed rhino beetles, razor shrooms, razor claw crabs, a bokoblin, and Lizalfos trophies. He's gonna get big muscles. With a little help, he could take large stones and hurl them, and defeated monsters. Now he wants to do a lot of strength training to do it without assistance. So he's pretty fired up now. I love that for him. Where are the hydro melons and the... I should be able to get one more thing of restless crickets over here. Oh no, it ain't here. Hydro melons here. Are we good there? I'll have to do another skirmish to hope to find some more, what? Restless crickets. But I also need warm darners. So now an offering to the Rito goddess. Every day, the Rito villagers leave apples for the goddess statue. We could add some rare fruits to the offering to help show their gratitude. Hardy durians and hydro melons. Then also bokoblin, Lizalfos, and moblin trophies.
This will do.
The Ritos saw rare fruits mixed in, and they started giving precious produce. And it became a festival of fruits with the goddess's garland spruced up. 2 more hearts for him. Okie dokie diddles. But it has been another 2 hours, so you know what? I don't feel like calling it a stream yet. I still have energy. There's still plenty of things to do. And I'm really feeling motivated because we've gotten so much done. A little more stuff, and then it'll be another story mission. But I'm not led to believe that that story mission will be the final battle with Calamity Ganon. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see what comes later. I did not realize the time that was taking. And I hate how much time it took. But it's taken a lot of time to get a lot of this stuff done, too. But stuff is getting done. And there's nothing here I can do for the time being. And no skirmishes that give me items I need. Not any new ones, anyway. So then what am I looking for? Warm darners. Restless crickets. Then what else? Octorok trophies. I swear there were 12 here. Now where's any Battlefield specific games of bigger varieties? Where oh where? Do I have anything that has that? Can I put that in or power it up or something? Let me see. Battlefield specifics. No double pluses here. I'll have to look for Link. The rare material drop rate is a thing there. Here, why don't I beat this up while I'm here? I'm not gonna use that though. I'll use that. And that. There's a material booster. I may use that after all. So, what can I use to make it stronger? Let's see, that's experience boost. I don't think I'll care for it at the moment. Now, what's that? Improves quality of found weapons. Oh boy. Do I want to use that, or do I want to save that for something else? Nah, I think I'll use that. That's something there. And then what? Probably this and that. Yeah. I can use that spear now. He'll tear through things easily. So back over here to the Octoroks. He'll tear through stuff rather hard. I could give him earrings because they won't do much to change his appearance. And I need Hydro Melons for more damage there. The meat pie gives more. Let's give him those. He will destroy things if I have anything to say about it. I never did say about the 3 games why to play 2, 3, and Outbreak before Resident Evil Requiem. 2 stories, of course. One is of Leon, then Claire, who is going to visit Chris Redfield. And both games need to be played to fully understand the events of RE2. Did Resident Evil 2 ship on 2 CDs? I did not know that. I did not know that because I didn't play it back then. It's important because it introduces Leon, who has a major role in Requiem. see the origin and event that shaped him into the grizzled hero today. But not the only reason to play Resident Evil 2 before Requiem. It's the first one set in the streets of Raccoon City, visiting places like the Raccoon Police Department station. And then there was a girl named Sherry Birkin, saved by Claire, in a city overrun by zombies. Sherry is also connected to Umbrella. And the Sphere Hunter, thanks to Dispatcher talking to Leon, may be a drone Sherry. And if that's the case, another piece of the second game will be a big part of Resident Evil Requiem's story. And the Sphere Hunter is entirely into... Is it Resident Evil, horror, or both? If there's one thing I absolutely hate, it's when there's not much to the descriptions of the people who make things. Survival horror, but she's also into RPGs and hack and slash games. I don't realize that enough because I keep looking at all the horror things that I see. I never see much of RPGs and hack and slashes. She doesn't have to make many videos every week. She tends to do them either monthly or seasonally. She doesn't have to post a lot at all. People actually absolutely listen to her. Let's go tear into some Octoroks, mainly. If I can get 12 trophies, that'll be the best. And I don't remember his combos at all. That's faster than I remember. Then there's follow-ups there. Then stasis there. Glad to have done that at the very least. I don't have to worry about them as much. But I do want to see about the combos he can do. Okay, that's all it charges. That's 7 shots there. Doesn't take long to charge at all. Nice move there. And then big slam there. Hit them real hard. Then a whole lot of thrusts. A whole lot of thrusts. And what moves there? Oh, is that a 5? Yeah, it is. Doesn't feel to be much to that. We're still getting some stuff here, though. So many thrusts there. Not much time to get all that in, though. How about we flurry rush to both of them? How about we stasis them? And or a few thrusts there. Then weak point smashes all around. There they both go. I don't have to kill them all. Although I do want to hit the ice piece, though. You're up there. I know I need to bomb you. Then how about that speed? And that's big thrust and big energy right there. Now it's time to deal with the Lionel. He's pretty strong as it is. Now to get more rod energy. Let that blow. There's some follow-ups there. I'll go ahead and use this. I can get that right back. Big stab. A whole lot of storming stabs and thrusts there. He's so fast. So many hits there. And then we flurry rush to get this last weak point smash in. Jumping right up to the head. Okay. Spear's funner than I remember. Means that on the nose. Did I get 12 Octorok trophies? Yes, I did. That's what matters here. That's what needed to happen. So there would be another quest done. Happy asceticism. So much asceticism from him. He wants to use an ancient training method to achieve his truest, manliest form. And it involves leaping over obstacles, so he needs something floaty. Octoballoons, mighty bananas, and Octorok trophies.
Well, look at that. I improved on perfection.
He jumped up and down with the Octoballoons and hit high heights and thought of a new special move to take advantage of his new buoyant physique. Combos are getting built up here. Now, there shouldn't be too much else, but there's still some more kind of thing. Unless that's all I need. That's a yes, but we do need more warm darners. But not for a flight across Hyrule. Rivali wants to lead Rito warriors on a Hyrule glide, crossing the entire kingdom from west to east. Need rations to increase their stamina for it. Endura Shroom, Red Choo Choo Jelly, Spicy Pepper, Restless Crickets, and Keys trophies.
I won't stop aiming higher.
They made it across Hyrule, and when most of the Rito, exhausted from days of travel, stopped to rest, Rivali was tireless and did laps gliding around the camp. So that built him up to get his third special meter then. Whatever. So here's where to get warm darners then. Only Urbosa can do this though. That's monster part drop, so I need more than that. I'm worried. Well, there's a little something, but I need more power than that. Moonlight Scimitar ain't nothing. So let's go and work on that. There's an empty one. Now we can throw that in. Then what's anything not plus? She's got a few empty things as it is. I can even use that, although that doesn't feel like it started off very strong. That's kind of weak. And where's another circle? that would be it. But I don't want that. I think that'll be good enough for the moment. Then I'll go ahead and equip it. And put in something circular. Not high resell weapon though. I think that'll be okay. Put in stuff that ain't pluses. Yeah, that's all fine there. I did do the things I needed to in a 24-hour period, so I'm proud of me. Now let's go get some warm darners after all.
Can we start eating already? Not half bad.
Yes, can start eating now and enjoy all that. Oh. There's still so much to do, but not much in Age of Calamity. And let's see. Someone made their messenger status. It's a damn cold night. And thanks to Deadpool and Wolverine, I know there's a song that goes, "It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? Don't know who you are, but I'm with you." When they rode in old Betsy, making their way to the Borderlands. That movie is easily rewatchable to me, I swear. Deadpool and Wolverine, to me, is just too hilarious. Let's see. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you? Then we have that. Take me by the hand. Take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. And with a song, I want to end with a tilde so that they know I'm trying to do song lyrics here. But I think I gotta put in a dash to let them know I'm continuing from the status. I had to do it. It ain't all that cold where I am, but it is below freezing. I hope the ice all melted where I am now. It had been working yesterday, so I hope that the ice is all gone or close to it. Oh, why is that happening there? Why can't I do that there? Oh well. Okay. Now she knows how to do things here for sure. I know how to work with her. I need more materials than this. And we're all good on the darners. And then a weak point smash here. And we're already close to 100 enemies. Wow. Pretty fast. Already. Then can Magnesis this. So she just uses it as a big lightning producer. But she can produce such electricity, though. And how was she not part of that? I forgot she's ripped in the core. And that went fast. Way fast. I'm cool with it. It's hard to see in the art style, but in the right camera angle, you will see that she's got quite defined abs. We got plenty of warm darners now. Which means there will be no more quests to do, will there? Then it'll be Divine Beast battles, and then the main story. Oh no, we still got some skirmishes to do, though. Now for Eternal Blooms. Zelda wants to know the ideal habitat for the Silent Princess. It's endangered. So we need to get her some materials for research. Summerwing butterflies, warm darners, moblin guts, bokoblin guts, and Lionel trophies.
It seems
Guardians of Ozma is available on PSN now. And I already have it on Steam. Man, I need money, time, and sponsorship from company. So to get it again, I'm gonna check something, and I have no reason to expect that it'll be there. But I'm still checking. I haven't done anything with it in a long time. It was there before when it was on Steam, I know. But it is not there on Dare Drop this time, the PlayStation and Xbox release of Guardians of Ozma. That makes sense, and I get it. What was the last time I did a Dare, actually? It was when I did Game Stonk Simulator. And I don't remember exactly when that happened. I want to think it was more 2024 than 2025. But I've not done anything in a long time with Dare Drop because I've not had 5 concurrent viewers. Not for any long trackable amount of time. But Zelda got materials and moved the research forward. There may come a day where the Silent Princess will exit endangerment. Didn't some animal recently find its way off the endangered species list and it is now thriving again? But Zelda's got her last special attack gauge, so that's a big deal. Then Urbosa's got something that we actually have with a sweet dessert. Not dessert, a sweet desert garden. Wild berries may only flourish in snowy regions, but a Gerudo gardener wants to cultivate them in the desert. Oh. I ask this not seriously at all. Why you do this to me, bro? I didn't expect that. And of course, I've not hit any kind of thing. Oh, I sent a request for that a long time ago. And it was only Steam and Switch at the time. But I sent a request a long time ago and they ain't see because I ain't do nearly enough. But if anything were to change, like 3,000 average shorts views or 2,000 average video views, then maybe they'll see. Man. See, though, the important thing is you did not hurt me. Is there anything? Because you did some video stuff recently, didn't you, in the last month or something? I want to think. Okay, so all that about wild berries to cultivate in the desert, some good fertilizer might give them a fighting chance. So let's get Bokoblin guts and Moblin guts, wild berries, chill shrooms for that cold, and then Hinox trophies. Okay. Conditions not met for you neither. My condolences. But I don't think you're as worried, although condolences for not getting a free copy of a game and showing it off. That's where the condolences come in. Zelda used those monster parts to make a high-quality fertilizer for the gardener. If all goes well, there may be a handsome profit with those wild berries. 2 more hearts for Urbosa. And I swear I'm seeing nothing else for people. So I think it's time to do another round of... No skirmishes need to happen. Challenges. So let me see. Impa's damage control. Only Impa can be here. I don't know if I need Noble Pursuit. That gives more damage though, so I'll go buy some Hydro Melons if I can, which I can't. But I'll still do the thing.
This looks quite satisfying.
I have no idea what else I feel like now. I really don't know. I need eggs. More than that. How about carrot stew?
What a treat.
Now let me buy some eggs before I go in. I'll also buy Corsair bee honey. 20 eggs though. That's plenty. Now, I wish I knew the other thing I was going to buy, although I'll buy this as well. That was down here. Yes, it is. Only 5 eggs there. Get some more pumpkins. They don't cost much. Alright. Now for the next battle, I'll have other things. We'll go into this here. Wait. Make sure I have a powerful weapon. 'Cause I ain't over worried. That's alright. I ain't too worried about materials right now. So why does it matter to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis before Requiem? At the center is Jill Valentine, and she went from Arklay Mansion to Raccoon City. Pure chaos because of the T-virus outbreak, turning most of the city into zombies. And then Nemesis T-type. Stars! The mixing of a humanoid biological weapon with a parasite. All to hunt down STARS members. Fights and puzzles, but mostly going through the maze-like layout of Raccoon City while escaping from Nemesis. It's a perfect tour guide to show some important spots in Raccoon City. Like the same RPD from Resident Evil 2. And then Raccoon General Hospital, while passing through streets marked by destruction. After completing the game, you would learn why Raccoon City became a massive crater in Requiem. The city becomes as much a character as Jill and Nemesis, and the more you play the third game, the more familiar its alleys and buildings become. To explore the city intimately, that became a landmark destination in gaming and pop culture. One that returns in Requiem.
Whoops! My Guardian Control experiment was a failure. Well, no need to point fingers. Purah, this is no time for levity. We must stop them at once.
What's Purah gonna do, though? That's a Guardian Scout right there. That was fast. Such Guardian music, though. It's all too familiar. Probably simply get a symbol and then work on that. Now, how about a whole lot of this here? I thought I was gonna do the whatchamacallit, the I can't think, the weak point smash, but no. I'm not missing this.
I am ready.
Impa, you're the royal advisor. Where'd you even learn to do that?
She never neglected her training, and she did all kinds of things all the damn time. I was expecting that Guardian to wake up. These scouts are nothing. And then invincibility thanks to that.
Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me!
Wrong way. And a beam that keeps firing. There was too much going on. And I didn't get to take that symbol because the weak point smashed. Oh well. But at least that's there. Now how about more symbols? Then froggy hopping. And a big slash. And that's all fine there. But what if there's stuff up here? I'll bring it down here. Or so I thought. Okay, yeah, it broke down. Just in time there.
I am ready.
Right now, all it is these scouts. Was there anything else there? Just food, but I do want it. I can't eat it up. Now, how about we get some more symbols? I didn't dash right. And then another weak point smash. Discharging all kinds of power once she puts that back in her sheath. Then came a Malice Guardian. Let's attack that then. Then some froggies. 9 froggies here. Then we come down with that. And then we move in and get that used.
I am ready.
And that's gonna bring it right back down. Malice Guardian is dangerous though. Then I couldn't tell when that was gonna hit. She doesn't have a shield, so what was I thinking? I'm not gonna do stasis right now, not when I'm about to lose the symbols. No, thank you. But she needs one more special attack gauge, though. And we wrap this up.
ate my bacon! Thanks for always being there to clean up my messes, little sis. Oh, Pura. What will I do with you? Because that better not happen again.
So that's why it's Impa's damage control. That's funny enough. But Impa absolutely does things, but she can't sell, or she's out of weapon room. Hate it. Sort by the lack of power. There are pluses to be had around here. I can't possibly sell that. I can sell that though. All right, now we have room again. But what else to do now? Because there's plenty to do. And what can I buy here? Hydro melons. Buy those. Now I can make Noble Pursuit again. So now I'll go here. Wisdom of the Storm for Urbosa. What does she realize here?
Can we start eating already? Not half bad.
Let me give her a better weapon. That actually is better. Yeah, that's better, but not by much. She could stand to have a little more power. So it's a good thing I did the damage boosts. Okay. Now the last thing is why to play Resident Evil Outbreak before Requiem. But even so, it may be easier to watch a Let's Play. And I hate the thought of that. Outbreak delivered the first cooperative multiplayer Resident Evil experience before 5 and 6, with online features. It was the first made for the PS2 with a different premise from other games. 8 characters to choose from to make a team and play online through missions. Not traditional heroes, though. Ordinary people like a waitress, a cop, or a journalist, reacting to the hell of zombified Raccoon City. The game is divided into small scenarios that tell episodic stories that go on around Resident Evil 2 and 3. And the connection between Outbreak and Requiem goes beyond Raccoon City through Outbreak File Number 2. An expanded version 1 year after the original with more context. One of the characters is Alyssa Ashcroft, the best lockpicker in the game, and a journalist who had been in contact with Umbrella's projects long before the T-virus. You only learned that in File Number 2. And she witnessed a zombie violently murder her friend Kurt, so that was traumatic. But then her memories were suppressed by Greg Mueller, an Umbrella researcher. But Alyssa survived, lived long enough to be a journalist in Requiem, and is the mother of Grace. May see Grace uncovering more of her mom's secrets alongside whatever else is happening. Alyssa got killed early on in Requiem, didn't she?
The Gorons are doing their best, but I think they can use a little help.
Here, let's charge this up. we'll just keep moving here. Although, maybe I want to build up some Muso meter. I almost think I do want to do that. Want to make sure they were dead, though. And that's Bean. We bit off more than we can chew. And I see why there's concern. It's because of the Guardians here. I have no idea how I avoided that, though. Maybe I'll avoid this here, too. Plenty of hurt there. Try to get out of the way, but I couldn't. On the verge of the feet, though. That's more than a bit concerning. Let me run fast. They're in the way, though. They want to not get that to explode on them. Except I don't think that exploded on them. Yeah, that's problems here. They cannot, or the Goron captain cannot go down. How about some big thunder here? I'll do this anyway. We got plenty of bars we can fill up. Rescued in time. Thanks for lending a hand. Oh, wait a sec. Yunobo's not with you?
He is not. I hope that big pebble is all right.
So where can he be then? I do like that dashing, though. I had to go from the other side to go find Yunobo. I see that now, and I'm heading for it now. There ain't much in the way of experience to really gain from here, it feels like. Or if there is, I don't realize it. Don't need no fire. Fire's not so great right here anyway. Let me tear them up, though. And charge that up real nice, like.
Lady Urbosa! Please help! Worry not. I am here to protect you.
And that's one way to do it. Right in the eye.
I can do this! I have to!
Just not alone. And then a flurry rushes those so helpful here. Let's jump off the wall. And another jump up. Jump up superstar. We've got all this meter filled. We ought to put it to use.
Thank you, Lady Urbosa. From now on, I'm gonna stick right by you. I have taken a shine to you as well. You are cut from good granite, just like Daruk.
You got that right, lady. All good there. There's a level 1 Scimitar of the 7 with reduced damage from fire. That's kind of a powerful thing. If there's any excess to sell, not nearly enough. But get rid of the non-pluses. They don't matter enough anymore. Okay, the Bow of Light is exclusive for Zelda there. Much like the Master Sword for Link. Let's see. What else? Probably that'd be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Let me get a few things here. Why do I feel like there are no more regular challenges and it's the Divine Beast battles? That should go fast, but may not. Yeah, I don't think there's much else here, and that's alright. Yeah, that was the only one left there. Now we have 4 Divine Beast battles. So I'm gonna be like the wind first. And there, I did not realize Little St. James was an Epstein Island. Someone a few years ago added a Pokestop there, and it's been removed. Oh boy, and it's inaccessible to the average person. Why would you go to that island, and what's there at that island? I even vaguely wonder, but not loudly, because this is not a good idea. I don't know if I feel like going there. Sundial. No, thank you. How to respond here? All right, back to Famado. I'll have to give it my utmost as usual. Famado, come on, we're moving out. All right, why don't I aim more below? We're working on Guardians here. All right, Famado, let's show them what you're made of. I probably want to go with this here. How about aerial bombardment there? Onward, Famado! It's time to show them what we're capable of. Oh, they ain't targets, they're just Wizrobes. They ain't nothing. Until then. They're still coming at us in droves. This will truly test our endurance. How about we move that there? It feels bad that I gotta be in constant movement, though. I'll get rid of that Lionel as well. And now for another big beam. That gets real dangerous when you're on the receiving end. Then come 5 more. Some people never learn. Let's make them sorry they ever laid eyes on us. I just wish I could go faster. While we hit them here. And break down a whole lot of bases. Lionels definitely want to come at us, though. Here, another beam, because when we fire it, we're invincible. Almost there. Time to make it rain, Vomito. On the pride of the Rito, I vow to win this fight. And we win. Victory is ours. Let's bask in this triumph. All good there, like the wind. I ain't too worried about KOs here. All I want to do is simply win the battle. But there's still so much to do. And we've been doing a lot. So next, not Vah Ruta, Vah Rudania. Now to show off some volcanic might. It's something to do all this, it feels like. Man, oh man. I need to get through the AI slop. Of course, that's an ad, though. Okay, let's get this party started. Can defeat Stone Taluses here. Why aren't you down, Stone Talus? There you go.
Even me, I can make a difference, Goro.
Yes, you can. And we will repeat that over and over again. And then come Guardians. Come Guardian!
There's a lot of them, but we won't lose. We're in this together.
Knock them away. Supposed to be hurting these Lionels.
Let's go, Vah Rudania. We'll stop our enemy no matter what.
Already about down to 2 rows of hearts with this, though. That's kind of a problem. Looking for seconds, are we? Ha ha ha! My kind of foe. Where are you, Stone Talus? I need you brought down. Here, let me stomp you out. Big Quake. I got some enemies to play with here, too. Time to finish this.
Yeah, okay. I'll show you how strong I am, Goro.
How about we do that? Really tear into those Guardians. And that was a big boulder I didn't see until it was too late. And then too much Guardian fire. Until now. These Guardians, though. But I managed to grab that. Alright. I was definitely getting hit at way too much time. Oh boy. That was plenty of hurts there, but we made it through, and we'll do it again. That's all I can think. Now we'll go to Vah Ruta. And after that, it'll be Vah Naboris. Vah Ruta is all the rain and water. It'll be torrential. And Diablo 4, of course, is getting the Warlock as well. I'm probably not going to think about those, and that's all page 2. That's all right. Hey! Taking on both Vah Ruta and the Sora Prince. Ha! I commend your bravery, foolish though it may be. I need the numbers, not the strength of enemies. This is where your journey ends. To flee would bring honor, or to flee would bring dishonor to the Zora. I will not allow it. Well, of course you wouldn't. It's not in you. All you want to do is help people, including the Zora. Alright, got that special meter full. So let's tear into the landscape here with all of that. Vah Ruta, though I am not a champion, you still lent me your strength. I am honored and humbled. Icicle Barrage is nice too. Look at those Hinoxes out in the distance though. We breaking down mountains. Look at it all go. The timing is ideal. Let us unleash you know what. Not until I get to a cleaner line here. Like here. This is time for you know what. My dear sister was able to pilot Vah Ruta with such ease. She is truly beyond compare. But so are you, Sidon. You're incredible too. And you're so charismatic. No, you aren't charismatic. You're just so friendly and uplifting and so faithful. Now, where's anything else? I can destroy the base, but that doesn't mean much. That ain't nearly enough. That's more for the, whatchamacallit, the bigger squadrons. This should be all I need, I swear. That's all I needed. Okie dokie. They may as well run away now. They've seen the smoke and they do not want it. There ain't much to earn from these battles. And here's what must be an opinion piece. The free-to-play model isn't working if Highguard and 2XKO layoffs are any indication. Studio launches live service game, has high profile but underwhelming launch. Studio is forced to make almost immediate cutbacks and lay off staff if it even survives. Happened with High Guard, happened with 2XKO. Oh boy. Tempting to jump to conclusions about live service gaming, but do so with caution, they say. It's always been a high-risk business. A small number of hits print unbelievable sums of money, but suck up all the oxygen and playtime and make competition tough. All the way back to many attempts to copy World of Warcraft's success in the 2000s. And these are two highly individual cases, more marked by differences than similarities. Riot is rich and well established. Spent 10 years making 2XKO, and the wisdom of his mission, break into and expand the fiercely defensive niche market of fighting games with a business model that has never worked in that sector, was questionable. Riot is chastened, but 80 developers still on 2XKO is on a bit better than life support. May not be as big as Riot hoped, but can still work out. Then High Guard, made by veterans of Apex Legends and Call of Duty. Wildlight is a new, self-publishing outfit with no other revenue streams. It entered a highly competitive, high-profile hero shooter market, where free-to-play is actually common. Instead of failing to convert a niche audience, it failed to stand out for a mainstream one. People are definitely dropping on Steam, and the game in the studio may struggle to stay afloat. But there's an unusual and hopefully unrepeatable factor in High Guard. Wildlight meant to shadow drop the game to build its audience organically, like Splitgate, or in a best-case scenario, Apex Legends. But they were persuaded to accept a trailer spot at last year's Game Awards by Jeff Keighley. But it left fans baffled when it wasn't immediately followed on by more info, and expectations may have gone high. The game flopped anyway, but it could be Keighley killed High Guard with his kindness, some might think. They probably wouldn't teach each other much, Riot and Wildlight. But one choice didn't help either of them in going free to play. Apparently there's been an assumption that free to play is the route to ultimate success in live service gaming because of the audience it can attract, but most free to play giants outside mobile gaming, League of Legends, Dungeon of the Ancients 2, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, Call of Duty Warzone, Apex Legends, and Overwatch. I'd like to also put in Path of Exile. They've been established for years, and it's rare, incredibly so, for a newcomer to crack into that club, with Marvel Rivals being the only real recent example. Even that's a long way off its 2025 peak. But premium live service games are having a moment. Diablo 4, Helldivers 2, and Arc Raiders are paid games supplemented by optional microtransactions, expansions, or battle passes. So they're all having a moment. And there's a lot of risk there, but an obvious degree of comfort for selling your game for money. Hopefully you get a big cash injection from launch sales to support further development for a while. And per player revenue is guaranteed whether playing or fade away. Players are invested, and those who don't stick with it can be won back possibly with free updates. Low player numbers like High Guards are concerned for a premium game, but those aren't immediately lethal for a premium game. They aren't immune to crashing and burning. Look at Concord. And then, what was that other game? Mind's Eye. That was a definite crash and burn. But there are clear signs where players are drawn to pay for live service games again. And sell stuff for money works for studios. Maybe Bungie's right to charge for Marathon. Ericus will never know because he was burned way too hard by Destiny 2 and he ain't going back. Maybe a price tag wouldn't have saved Highguard, but it could have gotten Wildlight a little more time. Left them with a little more to show for their trouble, Polygon says. Now to pilot Va Naboris. Then as long as it takes, I think I actually do want to do the next story mission. I really do. Lightning Gauge, though. Then where am I looking for? Steam fans love the AI game Miyazaki called an insult to life itself. Lighthearted emulation or evolution simulator. Let's see. And Life, Motion Learning Life Evolution by Atructure. Cutesy evolution simulator where players cultivate growth of abstract life forms. A laid-back Spore, but with movement at the forefront. But that's AI game. I don't want to look into the AI stuff there because AI just feels like a big problem.
Go forth, Va Naboris. You will rend them to pieces.
We gotta focus on the Guardians. There's 5 of them right here. How about we do that, get rid of them?
Riju, it seems Va Naboris is taking a shine to you. Come on! These contraptions will not let up, so neither can we.
I read that before.
Say a prayer, Iga. Urbosa is coming.
Big storm there. Then there's another one, lightning strike. Why aren't they getting struck until now? Now let's beam. I read this earlier in another mission. I ain't worried about the KOs here. And look at them get stomped out. Even more Guardians. How about we do this? Fry everything within. And how about we charge through here? Then how about we shock them out of commission? Like so. Then we fire one more beam and tear them down. That's all right there. They went so fast. Now it's time to go into another story mission. I've made the time for it. And just checking a couple of things. Is she not on tonight? Wouldn't expect it. Nothing, 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 nothing. Not contribution levels. All good here, too. It's time for this. But who should be out here? I'm gonna have the champions out here. I think that'd be alright.
You have a lot to look forward to.
A reliable ally.
No, he's not.
Leave it to me.
No matter what, we will see this through.
Yes, he will.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
With the two of us, we can't lose.
That's 4 of you here.
All right, why not?
With the two of us, we can't lose.
Just make sure everyone's got their most powerful things, and they do. I'm not worrying about the seeds right now. How about some seafood paella? Then omelet.
Delicious. I feel the same.
Let's get in here. Yeah, we know you don't need no sailcloth. Shut up.
At long last, Zelda's true power had awakened.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Yiga clan, who had vehemently opposed the heroes, now joined them in strength. Finally, the people of Hyrule stood united. Just as hope had begun to shine, Zelda received an urgent message. Remaining Hyrulean forces were locked in a fierce battle on the Great Plateau. Heeding their call, the princess rushed immediately to their aid.
Because, yes, she would.
All right, our fight isn't over. We must hurry.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. But it's too far. Even if we left right away.
Blah, blah, blah. I just so happen to have good news to share. Go ahead and behold!
Warping to another tower.
See that terminal over there? I used it to fiddle with the control unit. The one that's in the castle. And of course, I was successful. I managed to reactivate all of the towers. Impressive, right?
Oh, yeah.
Check it. Let's all hurry to the Sheikah Tower.
Huh? Why there?
I also upgraded the teleportation functionality.
Just like that? Now that's a feat.
Well, to be fair, it's not all me. Thank the ancient tech built into our friend. Anyway, now we should be able to travel to any tower in Hyrule in a flash. Or to anywhere, really.
That's a big deal.
Let us go.
And now we can help out.
Some troops are under attack in nearby outposts. Everyone, onward to their rescue.
Who should I send where? I'll send him here, her here, and her there. If at all even possible, which it's not always. And she'll go down there. I don't know who's the fastest. We've lost contact with our other divisions. The Hyrulean army is in tatters.
It seems everyone is confused and unable to grasp our situation.
I don't like not knowing stuff. Underlings, go snoop around and tell us what you find.
You got it, boss!
Here, you got a whole lot of special, so let's use it up. And I suppose I'll do it again.
Stand a chance. Not too shabby. Get another.
And do I need more ice? No, I don't. Let me go send them over here while we work on the bases or the outposts. There ain't enough enemies coming out here. Although that helped plenty. So is this the church on the Great Plateau? That's the higher place to go. Big giganto bomb there. Oh, good. That feels like the big building, and we can't go in there. But we found a Korok. No, you won't try. You'll do. Look at everything you can make happen, girly. Look at all them hits you inflicted. The Great Plateau is pretty big. Yeah, you better help him, Revali. I want to bring more down. Better special right now. Feels like a good idea. And we're done with this base. Damn Guardian. Come Guardian! Then she'll spin with that. Everyone needs help, though. We're back with a report. Soldiers are stuck in the temple, and rubble is blocking the way there. We Yiga could hop right over the rubble, but bringing everybody back, whew, that'd be tricky.
Aha! I know! How about we activate the Shrine of Resurrection and then use it as a travel kit?
Stellar! We can approach the temple from another angle. Let's activate it using this Guardian.
Can you help us activate the shrine? It appears you're capable of crossing over that rubble.
I feel kind of queasy about helping a member of the Hyrulean royal family, but sure. Yiga, roll out.
Wait! To activate the shrine, you must bring this with you.
There they go. But why with the Yiga, though?
Watch and learn. Stand a chance.
Here, let's split them and go have them grab or get to some chests here. We'll have him go here. We'll have her go there. And I can switch between them to go open up chests. I think that'd be alright. Now, how about we go through this gate? Probably shouldn't be doing that, though. But what I want to mainly do, even though I'm building up Muso, I want to go rescue that other captain. We're getting the hits in, I know that.
Too easy.
And I forget about that. Now we go over this way. They get all twisted. How about we do this here? Then arrows and twister. And where's the chest? The chest will surely be on the bridge or underneath it. Ah! We're surrounded! What? After all the tough scrapes we've been in, this is gonna stop you?
It looks like they're struggling to reach the shrine. Time for us to lend our aid.
The chest might be underneath then, for all I know. But there's gotta be one up here, and it is. Some amber out of that. Is there a place to drop down then, or we gotta hoof it all the way down? Not that there's much to hoof. Here. I'll open this. I ain't going back up there. The chest, in fact, is actually down here. Now we'll have him go down there. And she'll go here. She'll open this. The Savage Lionel Spear, no less. That's power. Then while we're away from all this, I still don't know if I want a Korok Seed, but there's something. Oh, this is a real mess. There's another chest here. And then what about over here? There. I'm trying to hit the touchpad button and there's no such thing. Now she can head up this way. Then I'll switch to him and go to that chest up there. But some twister stuff would work out too. Now to go over this way. And there's another. Have to get it while I'm here, while I see it. But that's gonna be problems there. So why don't she keep working here? Especially if she can manage to heal the allies. Here. Can the Yiga Blade Master be healed through that? That's a yes. Not on the verge of the feet now. We can get that going. And I'll have Revali fly all the way over here. Here, let's freeze you. And get up in this fountain here. I love that big twister though. That's not great though. I didn't have the time for Magnesis. I ain't mean for that, but it was probably necessary. That's it for the electric Hinox. Stabbed right in the air.
Good, Mipha. Keep cutting them down to size.
That was supposed to definitely be a flurry rush. And we keep getting up here. There's the flurry rush. And here comes some weak point strike, weak point smash. And Urbosa's here now, and she has been. She's got special. Not to mention she's got the thunder. Then Zippity Zoom and Rapid Thunder strikes. Then a Flurry Rush, and surely one more weak point smash to end this. Right in the big ol' eye. That's a yes. Thanks for the help. I'll head for the shrine. There's Opal in that. Then came a Silver Lionel. Gotta bring everybody over here. Silver Lionel is absolutely disastrous.
This can't be!
You know that's gotta be dangerous. You know it. A Flurry Rush makes it a little less so, and there's another Korok there. Looks like I can go over there and get it while I remember. I have to grab this. It'll be necessary later on in life. Now, there ain't nothing in here, so back out to the silver. Where everyone needs to pile up. And sip around, but never fast enough to do that. We Flurry Rush through the third hit. And then we weak point smash with that. Some nice damage there.
What the? Some new allies arrived, and they're taking down monsters left and right. There aren't many in Hyrule with that level of skill, even in Hyrule. Wait, that can't be.
No. Will not let you mess us up here. And that thunder again. Let's beam it up. Then another one. Look at all these champions here. So many champions. Then thunder beaming. Just do it, Revali. Yeah. It's what had to happen. Now we got the Shrine of Resurrection again.
And now we head to the temple. You must hurry and provide assistance.
So up this way then. If I could go the correct way, that is. What a tower to climb, though. Want to build up his meter. And he's about to level up anyway. Nice twist there. So now we can go to the Shrine of Resurrection.
Oh yeah! Get going! We must hurry to their aid at once!
Where the Breath of the Wild all truly began. Oh man, memories here. Woke up from there, came out here, and saw the world barren and nothing to it except for that dangerous Hyrule Castle. And another Korok here. And a chest to open here. The ceiling bow. And how about we go down this way here? Although I'm a little worried if I don't go here, I'll miss out on Koroks again. I don't feel like letting that happen since I've been finding a few. But I didn't see any, so we'll go down this way and go rescue Hylian captains. I just don't feel like taking any of them down, although Octoroks had to go. They're rarer than Bokoblins and Lizalfos. So I had to hurt them. I also need to hurt Malice Guardian here. Must hurt Malice Guardian. How about Big Twister? Then we messed that up too. He built up moves so fast, I know that. And then do this and get a little more in, or try to. And then we do this again. And then we come down and weak point smash. That ain't nearly enough, of course. Want to bring down legs. I'm glad that didn't hurt while he was in the air, though. I can't believe I got out of the way of that, though. And then with a rain of arrows during that stasis. And that feels like that missed. That, on the other hand, did not. Then we can weak point smash this. And kill it. Look at it go.
Fine work as always, Revali. Just don't rest on your tail feathers yet.
He would totally if he could. Another chest, but I think there I gotta go inside the castle. It looks like I gotta go from the other side over here. There's the chest. And it had topaz in there. I've opened all the chests. I just can't detect Koroks right now. So let's go help out over here. We grab that back just in time to crash back into the Silver Moblin. Love it. And then we do it again. That felt right to do. And so does this. Then more guardians out there. Ah, busted bakers! You gotta help me out! Enemies are closing in on a stronghold! You smell that? Oh, I've done that before. I've read that before. Now it's time for all this here. Such a big battle here. Let me see what I feel like doing from here. How about a flurry rush there? That's a fun thing to do. And then again. Then I'll check with other characters here. That's just a Silver Moblin. That ain't nothing to worry about. But I'll just keep going with what I'm trying to do here. That's alright if I don't, because the Silver Moblin's still down. That done, Mipha, you go over here. Then comes Electric Guardian here. Like his big power, though. Real nice power, though. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that, though. I don't feel a need to use any Muso right now. Especially right now when it's on the verge of defeat. Like that. Then back to Mipha here. With this kind of guardian. Oh, the Yiga Blade Master defeated them? How? I don't know how it happened. It's good that it did, though. And another Flurry Rush. I'll keep doing more of those if I time it right. And then goes the Fire Hinox.
Phew! We made it through! Thanks for your help!
I see!
Princess! About that person who was said to be fighting the monsters earlier. Understood. I'll go to meet them.
Who could it be? Slink's been out here doing things. I don't know who it could be. Glad to have the champions do their thing. Now Revali's got too many. All fine now here. And a recipe for honey crepe. Honey has been drizzled over thin crepes to bring out their natural sweetness and flavor. Why didn't I know honey crepes could be a thing? Not just chocolate crepes or fruit crepes. But who's so powerful? I almost wondered if it was her old man. He's still alive. There's Zelda's lullaby. There ain't no spirit flames around him neither.
But you're all right.
Look at her cry.
It is all thanks to this.
What's that?
This little thing saved me.
How did it save him then? So what happened? It was a shield.
Withdraw!
Yes, sire.
It protected it then.
Your heart, your boundless compassion. With those precious gifts, you have saved my life. While I accused you of evading your duty. In truth, perhaps I was guilty of the same. Forgive me.
That's not... Father, you've always loved me. Everything you've done has always been for me. The burden, the heavy load you've shouldered all this time, from now on, please let me help you carry it.
Zelda, you are my pride, and indeed, the pride of all Hyrule. With your power, I believe you will seal away Calamity Ganon.
Now, let us rally our forces for a final push. Troops from all regions shall gather at Hyrule Field. Alongside our princess, we will retake Hyrule Castle.
Their story is not going to be much left. Or there's not going to be much story left at this point. Oh man, we even get to play as King Rhoam, the Fire of Prophecy, the King of Hyrule and father to Zelda. He leads the Hyrulean army. He is intent on stopping the calamity and restoring peace to the world. With one final push, he says. And of course, there's going to be more and more things to do. So many things to do. Understandably. all Hyrule united. If that's final stage, I would not mind it at all. Or final main chapter. West Hyrule discount. Then another West Hyrule discount. Here, improve services. New colors for the die. Blah. And nothing else at the moment here. That's alright. I probably could mark things at the moment, though. What can I mark? Improved heart recovery is a bit of a deal. I ain't seen too much else. But I will for sure put on more things to sense to look for. But now we definitely gotta get level 50 missions happening. So many places to consider going and some shops to visit. Let's get some flint and some smothering butterflies. Not just one, all of them. That'll be something else we can do. But not that. I can only get one ancient core at a time. Okay. So that's all that can happen right now. And I think I've done enough streaming for the night. Want to do more, but I've been doing plenty as it is. Maybe I should do a 10-hour stream when we get 1,000 followers in here. The game that seemed familiar. Zarn remembers more of it, but can't remember the name. What else do you remember about the game, then? See if I can't try to help figure it out again. Especially before calling things. But who would I want to entrust you all to? It's hard for me to go places that don't, or that do the whole retro thing, because I'm not. That ain't fair. Like, so many I would care to entrust you all to are doing retro. I mean, that's retro too. I don't know. Now I know how long some people want to keep going. I've got one idea. Probably not that one. I think I have an idea. So, white screen or blank screen and woman crying out to a guy that was dying or something. Then it went all before all that after the scene. Maybe the guy dying. Was that guy an important person in the plot then? Do you remember? White screen or blank screen and women crying out. There's someone dying. Let's see. Video game. Major character dies at start. Who or what? let's see about anything opening with the protag's death. I don't think that or this or... I'm not convinced it's murdered sole suspect. It's one thought, and I don't imagine that's what it is. Murdered sole suspect is one thought. No, no, no. An RPG with the women from his party. Not sure if dying or went down and they thought he was dying. I'm not sure the Skies of Arcadia had that with Vice dying or going down. I'm not convinced that was him. And I don't think anyone screamed in terror of someone's death in Mass Effect 2. I just know the protag dies at the start of it. Shepard dies at the start of that. And those are RPGs, but not sure. RPG video game, major character dies at the start. No, no, no. None of that there at the start. No. It was probably Japanese. Maybe a JRPG video game then. Who, where? Screams from women in the party. So right now, I can't think of anything at the moment. More might come back in time. I thought I'd at least try while we're here, though. No, 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 no. I don't think it's any of these, but we'll see some other time, I'm willing to think. I tried looking up stuff, and I wish I found anything. I don't know what the least, something. Although I could do this, but I think I'll do that for myself. Yeah, I'll do that for myself. I'll keep that on. But I'll raid someone for real. And I still don't have a worthy message. All I know is we're going to raid my neighbor Jess. Been getting along real well with that retro gamer. He had been playing a good bit of Shinobi stuff recently, and right now he's playing Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Which may be on the Switch, but it started on the Wii, which is surely retro by now. Some of those eggs looked a little Yoshi-esque. So I thought I had one way to end this line, and I'll try it. Take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, and remember it's okay to stay down for a little bit, as long as you get back up sooner than later. I thought I had something, it may not have worked out, but I still want to end with something big, something to really lift your spirits or make you happy or something. I don't know that was it, but I could be workshopping some other things. And workshopping more progress in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Maybe next stream it'll end, I don't know, but we'll see. But Until then, you're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.